Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gaband.com, 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 com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gaband.com, 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 com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gaband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayban.com, 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 com.com, Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is the spy.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Hope everybody's doing great today. Happy Friday. Hello. I have been out and about today, chat. I had to go and grocery shop. I told you. I had like nothing here, and I really needed to get out there and get some food. So we hit up the grocery store today, and the stockpile has been replenished. It's a good feeling, right? You did that on your way home. You took a half day. Dude, half day Friday is the best. Sounds like that's what Trout's having today too. He says, you know, work is really easy right now. Lots of meetings, you know, nothing getting done. I just want to say, it sounds like government. Sounds about par for the course. Lots of Doritos and Mountain Dew. As a matter of fact, I got a Starry today. I hadn't had one of these in a long while, so I got one of those. But yeah, I got some Coke Zero today. I got some energy drinks for the weekend too, including a brand new one. So what kind of new Hot Pockets did I didn't get anything new. I got pepperoni. Easy breezy standard stuff. I'm a creature of habit, man. Once I find something I like, I'm usually locked in. For real, I'm just one of those people. Like, okay, this is good enough. Good to go. No bagel bites. No bagel bites. I actually didn't even get pizza rolls this time, actually. Do I like the ham and cheese Hot Pockets? I do. I think they're okay. It's one of the ones I will eat. I used to really like the meatball ones, but they don't, apparently they don't make them anymore. Or if they do, they only make them in like a 2-pack. At least where I shop. So, by the way, chat, just as a heads up, you've got like 20 minutes left to go vote on where I'm going to get food from. You got to scroll up a little bit in the announcements channel. 29 minutes left. There have been 31 votes. So we got your options are Burger King, IHOP, KFC, McDonald's, Taco Bell, Amato's, which is like a local like pizza sandwich chain up here in the Northeast, and Wendy's. All right, I have to admit, the beard actually looks good on you. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's not like it's not trimmed at all. And my neck beard is coming back. I gotta shave again. Thank you very much for that, Ryan. How are you doing? I hope your New Year is going well, man. I was literally just thinking about you last night. I was like, I wonder how Ryan's doing right now. I was just sitting on the couch and I was watching some TV. Post stream before bed. You voted for Taco Bell for me. All right. Thank you for your input. We want him to keep it. Your New Year's was good. You played your annual Twilight Imperium 4 game on New Year's Day. Nice. That's really epic. I love it, dude. How'd it go? Did you win? Are you winning, son? Medium meat lovers stuffed crust pizza. You know, I do love a stuffed crust pizza. I used to be very fond of the pepperoni pizza stuffed crust at Pizza Hut. But man, I don't know what it is about that. But like, you know how I always talk about like iron stomach, like whiny baby tongue, iron stomach for the most part. Like I can eat like the spicy things. The tongue hates it, but it doesn't do anything to like my digestive tract. A lot of people are always like, oh man, you better watch out. You're gonna be regretting that tomorrow, something like that. Like I never have those types of issues. But the one thing that I will say is, for whatever reason, that particular food was like, it literally, I'd eat it and it would feel like somebody was punching me in the stomach repeatedly after. I don't know, like this was on like on several occasions I had it and I was like, what the hell, man? Like just like felt like super ridiculously crampy. Ridiculous. Somebody's just like punching me in the gut. Like this isn't part of the deal, is it? It's like you get this pizza for $19.99 and a dude comes to your house and punches you in the stomach 4 times. That means it's working, says Kirkies. It's great. You did not win, but it was close. 3 of you were at 8 out of the 10 needed points when someone hit 10 and the other were just behind. So pretty even game. That's when it's best though. Let's be honest. When it's a highly contentious game, when you're playing competitively, that's when the victory is the sweetest. Right? Review Bra gave Taco Bell a thumbs up this week. Nice. His day is not ruined. That is good. You have to tread carefully to make sure that doesn't happen to you. If you haven't played it, Nexus 5X on Steam is a great way of scratching that same itch. Your friends won't play that with you anymore, though. It's because you're a rat. Yeah, Ryan's like, yeah, I had to be really careful to not be a min-maxing, right? That kind of deal. Dude, so I saw something today that I thought was really crazy. Okay, so we've talked a little bit about Elon, okay, and lots of people have feelings. They love him, they hate him, they're in between, whatever. But this is about OpenAI, and I thought it was really interesting. So, you know, like there's a lawsuit going on now with OpenAI where basically Elon, who helped fund the startup of this company, the purpose of which was to have a non-profit AI platform, is now suing because they've turned for profit. And they've revealed some of the information today from the discovery. And it is like damning. Damning information in this. It is crazy, some of the things that were said behind closed doors about their intentions, what they wanted to do, that they really were like intending the whole time for it to be for profit. It's crazy. Like one person said Can't see us turning this into a for-profit without a very nasty fight. I'm just thinking about The Office, and we're in The Office, and they're talking about Elon's story, will correctly be that we weren't honest with him in the end about still wanting to do the for-profit just without him. That's like from the discovery. I'm like, dude, they are toast. They are just it's like, say what you will about that whole situation, but like when you tell, this is the thing, when you tell somebody that you are like, you're accepting a large amount of money from them and you're saying, I'm gonna do this with it, and then you don't do that with it, that is a problem. That is a problem, right? Like, let's be real. It doesn't matter who you are, what it is, right? I was talking about OpenAI. They some of the discovery documents dropped today, apparently, where like people in the office were talking about how, right, it's like fraud. Basically yes. So yeah, I think that's going to be very interesting to see how that all unfolds. But what do you mean? The water maintain funds can't be used on your plane? That's right. Yeah, like if you promise to give people accredited degrees from your online university, or if you promise to give people a golden cell phone. That's right. Also the same. I believe that is absolutely right. I don't care who it is, what it is. You know, I think I will say this though. I believe there is a difference when a company goes out of business. Like, for example, like think about the LAN center, right? Like, so people bought like a gift card, right? They bought a gift card from me at the LAN center, say like 6 months before I closed. But when I go out of business, like, what am I gonna do? I literally can't honor this anymore. What are they gonna? Are they gonna bring me to small claims court for a $20 gift card? Probably not. It's not feasible. The difference is that companies that don't have to face consequences. Well, if they're out of business, they don't exist anymore. There's no consequences to face. You know, that's the big difference. For 25, I'll see you in court. You better believe it. Let's see here. Isn't OpenAI running out of money at a fast rate? I have no idea. I have no idea. Not a clue. I mean, I think that AI is very expensive. There was just somebody just released a study the other day that said that AGI would not be possible even with all of the energy in the solar system. There was some group of scientists that did like a paper. Looks like we're gonna have to up our Kardashev game if we're gonna do this. Yes. Ilya Sutskever, former chief scientist at OpenAI, reportedly concluded in an internal paper that achieving artificial general intelligence, AGI, would require more energy than exists in the entire solar system, framing it not only as an engineering challenge, but a thermodynamic impossibility. So what I'm hearing is we need to get cracking on a Dyson sphere. Not just one, several. Several. Yeah, it's pretty insane. And this is very funny. Apparently this person left OpenAI after they put forward this internal paper. They're like, hey, here you go. Just so you know, this isn't really possible. So yeah, peace out. I'm out. We need to have a Dyson sphere that goes around another Dyson sphere, a double disception sphere, if you will. Perfect. I love this. Like, can you imagine? There's got to be, I don't know. I don't know enough about the science of how like solar power works, right? But it does involve radiation, correct? So I'm thinking like not all radiation is stopped by, you know, like a wall or a solid object as we would see that, right? This is why lead casements exist and things like that. More energy and resources than you would get from the sphere to put it together, you mean, up there? To put it together up there? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know where the future's going. I just think the future's gonna be weird, because that's what I really think. All power involves radiation. Mind blown. I mean, I get it, but I'm just being silly. Like, could you actually make a Dyson sphere that captures, you know, it's only capturing a portion of the radiation that's emanating from the sun, and so you have literally a second layer, a concurrent, or what do you call it? Concentric, instead of rings, spheres that are around the sun. Sure, it just depends on what you make it out of. I made it out of churches, and I made it out of lead. You'd have to have enough materials available to make a sphere that's got a radius of 93 million miles. Well, hold on just a minute. At this rate, it looks like I might be getting a pizza from Amato's, so I'll be close after that. I'll be close after that meal. 93 million miles, you say? You still just make a single Dyson sphere, but you would do layers that caught different radiations as they passed through. I feel like is a Dyson sphere opaque? This is a question. Is it light blocking and opaque? Larry Niven wrote Ringworld back in the day. Even one of those takes forever to build. No, don't give him a nice meal. Yeah, right now it looks like there's a pretty big like a lot of people are voting for the pizza sandwich place. Don't think you get a lot of energy from alpha particles. Dyson sphere would capture all of that light heat radiation material from the star that it surrounds. Not if you make it out of transparent material. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about this. You still want to know if putting a solar panel underwater increases the energy it receives, because you always hear about needing to be careful about swimming because the water can cause you to get a nastier sunburn because of the reflections. Dude, I'll tell you, the nastiest sunburn I ever got in my life, I got it at Aquaboggin. And it was definitely like the type of sunburn where like you get blisters. Right? Where's the vote? It's in the announcements channel. Scroll up. So that's exactly it. Water reflects the UV light. So you're getting hit twice, right? The water refracts. That's what like caustics. You got to think like, you know, like the bottom of the pool, you see like the little wavy lines of light. Caustics. Translucent would reduce the energy that you capture. I mean, it could, I suppose, yeah. My question is, could you make a Dyson sphere Death Star where there's some sort of mirrored material, bounces all the light around off all these crazy faces, and then focuses it all into one crazy laser beam of doom? One sunbeam of doom? The fact that someone actually suggested that a Dyson sphere might be around a nearby star tells me all I need to know about our current level of sanity. Well, this is the thing. Disco ball, that's right. That is basically how lasers work, says Donkey Duff. Right, yeah. So let's do that like with the sun. And then let's go take out all... let's go take out all the other civilizations with that. Right? Imagine like you're just like an alien chilling on a planet, like you're just sunbathing in your nice calm stars light during the day, right? During the daylight hours, and suddenly your entire planet just gets fried. Should have gone with the SPF 120. Okay. It'd be funny if life was so common that we happened to see a Dyson sphere. We've been doing all the searching and we just couldn't see any life until someone finally did something insane enough to notice, right? It'd be like putting solar panel on an ice field and then you run the risk of melting the ice field. Careful, careful. Yeah, so I just thought this is interesting. We got into a weird sidetrack conversation here. Sorry, chat. Just as a heads up, server is up. You should be able to connect. You should be good to go for Hightail. And I have installed a new mod called Gravestones. Hopefully, it's better than the other one. So I removed the old one and I installed Gravestones. Interestingly enough, what is this? Interesting. Very, very interesting. You have a question about mining on the server. Is it about mining in your plot? Because you shouldn't. Like a basic basement's okay, but like an actual like entrance to a mine is not okay. You weren't here when the rules were placed, but you missed about mining in the plot. Okay. Do we need to fill it in? We have a whole crew and we have hundreds of dirt. Are there any building rules or restrictions? Basically, don't build super tall, don't build super deep. Don't have a bunch of like animal entities on your property. That's about it. There's a huge natural cave under your plots. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's just a natural cave. That's fine. You didn't do it, right? It's like if you have stairs that go down to it, that's fine. It's like, it's just what's on your property. Whatevs. They call it a mine. A mine. In that case, I'm building Moria. Don't call it a mine. Let's see here. So I have been looking around like a madman trying to find some tools that will help me with integration, and I have just been striking out, chat. I've been looking every day, like several times a day, trying to find what I can, and no dice. No dice. Bummer, huh? They want to see you in ASAP, so your appointment is moved up by a week. Nice. Well, that's good. Now you don't have to wait, right? Yeah, there's nothing there. Hold on, though. I did get a message from one of the developers that I connected with. Oh, what's this? What's this? Let's see. Hold on. All right. Okay, sorry about that, chat. This was connecting with one of the developers who's making a potentially a very useful thing. A very useful thing. Hold on. I may need to... Hold on. What's the useful thing? Let's see here. Did it crash? Did what crash? Oh yeah, NERPs. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure that Taco's like, let's just get this done. I think Taco, you've been ready for like the procedure since even before PT, right? You're like, let's just do this. Let's just do this and get it done, right? Yeah. It's like, if anything, like, let's do the, you know, do the frozen shoulder procedure and then, what was the other thing too? It was brachial axial. I can't remember which one. One of them as well that you're getting worked on too, right? Your bet is your bro called Dr. Marbury. Bro was the head of legal and CFO at the same hospital. Well, there you go. Well, both. Oh, okay. There you go. Pouch of edema. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, so get that out of there. That's no good. That's no good at all. Get it out. Yeah, it's super minor. Yeah. I'm curious how they do that with like Centesis, or how are they going to do that? You won't care. Ultrasound guided biopsy. Got you. You won't care though. You're gonna be knocked out. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. That is fair. All right, chat. I'm sorry. Hold on a second here. Okay, chat, I need you to log off. I need to do something really quick. Bird, you've not missed too much. We've just been shooting the shit. We basically have just talked about, we were talking about the OpenAI lawsuit. We were talking about, Kardashev, like, tiering and Dyson spheres and stuff. Energy from the sun, AGI, etc. You should invite them to come play on the server. Invite whom? The devs. LOL. Yeah, I considering the, yeah, I think this person is probably not so concerned about that. I don't think that, just knowing where they're at, yeah. They are probably all good there, I would say. Okay, hold on. Bringing the server down. Sorry, chat. This could be the difference between being able to do some integration and not being able to do some integration. So it'll be a little, it will be, for a time at least, a little jank ass. We'll see. Yeah, that's Simon. That's Simon. He wants to change it. That's like the head guy, actually. He's like, I want to develop, I want to make it better. He's like, I'm not happy with where it's at. Guy's a little bit of a perfectionist. Okay, well, that didn't do the thing that I said I was gonna do. Thank you. Jeepers. He probably just wants the sounds to be more crunchy. Maybe more varied. Oh. I think. I love just a damn minute. What the hell? Sorry, chat. All right, we're starting to back up again. Let's get into this, shall we? Sorry for the delay. And besides that, you're still trying for SSI. You got a hearing in April. That's good. Weird. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Shit's weird, bruh. Huh. Good luck as someone who's been dealing with it for years. Make sure you give as much info about your disability as you can. Yeah, as somebody who worked in that field and tried very hard to get people disability benefits, the best thing that you can do is talk about the impact that your condition has on you. How does it affect your day-to-day life? Are you able to do your ADLs? Those are your activities of daily living. Washing yourself. You know, using the bathroom. You know, all the things that like a normal human would need to do to like function. Okay, let me see here. I'm curious. Hold on. Let's go take a look at this, chat. There we go. That was weird. Okay. Let's see if this will do the thing. You are allowed to join, yes. Well, that did a thing. Okay. So now... Hold on. Now, let me try it from my other method here. Works directly. Well, can I get it to work through my custom bots, though? This is the real question. All right, let's hope that this works, but it will probably not. Nope. Won't do it. Lame. Try again. Tip, don't have materials in your workbench when the server is rebooted. Oh, did you lose them? Old son of a glitch? I'm very sorry, man. He just lost his entire livelihood. Fredo, what's up, man? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go give feedback. This is not working as intended, I don't think. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Brain just went. Seriously, it's just like 14.4K baud modem connection noise in my brain right now. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to give this developer as much information as possible. Okay. Oh, jeez, man. Okay. In order to, like, link the image to show them what is happening, I had to, like, upload it to my server. Had to upload it to, like, my web server. And link, like, do a link to it. So goofy. Yeah, it's pretty web 2.0-ish. Makes my website look advanced. All right. Well, all right. I sent out the information. Hopefully they'll take a look at it and maybe fix something. I don't know. We'll see. Sorry for the delay on that, chat. I think it's really important, and if somebody is able to do that and fix it, that'd be incredible. And then we would at least for a little bit have a way to do some stuff. It'll probably be a little delayed compared to usual. Probably like adding another 2 seconds of lag. But it could be doable. Possibly. And again, that would be in the interim, like while we wait for something a little better. And who knows, like literally tomorrow something better could pop up. You know, that's the thing with all this. Dude, look at this town coming together. Oh my God. Am I giving recommendations to a mod dev that make it easier to connect with my own systems? No, I'm reporting bugs, but fixing those bugs will make it easier to connect to my own system. I would never have the audacity to go to somebody and be like, hey man, your mod doesn't work for me specifically. What the fuck? That would be pretty shitty to do. I may have some chutzpah, but that's not something I'm gonna do for sure. Let's see. You think all of the sidewalks are done now? Oh wow, okay. So we just need to go get lots of lots and lots of whatever this is. Shale? Is that what this is called? This black stuff? Shale? The animals are really cute. Slate, that's what it is. Slate, thank you. Working on the slate cobble. Same, I'm coming over to somewhere to do some mining. I see K over there working on it too. Right there. Stay on target. Has anybody played around with the water physics yet? Is it like Minecraft with like a source block? Yes and no. Yes, it is. You can't make infinite water. There's no infinite water. Oh, interesting. Yo, what's up, Anwell? Thank you so much. Sorry for the delayed speech here. I'm just like getting going here. I was just submitting a bug report. Trying to make somebody's mod better. Hopefully also to our benefit. Because that'd be really cool. You would appreciate it depending on what the mod's purpose was. There may be things I haven't accounted for yet. Like when I made this one integration, this one design choice, severely limited options when there was another way. Yeah, so for this, it's like there is input that is being ignored that should not be ignored. So that's a pretty big bug, I would say. Slate cobble, that's right, that's the one. And we need lots and lots of it. It takes, let's see here. So 228 minus 4 times 4. So yeah, it takes about 1,000. It takes about 1,000, no, 900, right? Am I mathing right? Yeah, 900 per road. Is a lot, if you think about it. Well, actually, no, it's more than that, because it's 5. I was thinking it was 4 wide. It's 5 wide. So, yeah, even more than that. 224 times 5. That's a lot. There have been so many points in projects where you've had to choose between arbitrary data structures, and then later on they turn out to be not so arbitrary because one way is better for what you ended up being the most common usage of the data. Yeah, and the thing is, you just don't know until you get there. And so one of the things that I'm really struggling with as like a amateur developer is I kind of get into like analysis paralysis about how to set up a project. because like I want it to be perfect out of the gate, but that's just never something that really can be true. You know what I mean? So, random story. I had the Voyagers of Nero dev in my stream during the alpha test. They clipped multiple parts of your stream and they used them in their bug reports. Oh, that's super cool. What did you think about that game, man? What are your thoughts? I played a little bit. I'll share mine, but I don't want to taint your response here. It was fun until it locked you out and refused to launch. I think it has potential, but not enough of a hook to keep you engaged. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at too. So it's like I feel like the game feel, like the combat feel, was kind of like rigid, if that makes sense. Yeah, ships meant for multiple players. That was cool. I actually enjoy the graphics. I thought they were pretty nice. I thought it was a nice style. Dude, there was that one game, I can't even remember what the hell the name of it was. It was another survival crafting game, and it came and went in like a week. And it had like a bunch of bugs and errors, and I guess it also launched on PS5. It wasn't Voyagers of Nero though, it was way before that. Do you remember the game that I'm talking about? It's like the world was dead and you had to plant things. It wasn't the one in the desert though. It wasn't the desert one. I played it for like one night and I was like, okay, I've had enough of that. All right, I have ticked the box for everything that's required for this. I'm good. You vaguely remember it. So by digging around water, it will always kind of look janky. You'll never be able to like get it looking good again. Until we can make the source blocks, yes. Is there a way to do that in the game at all? Not a fan of the spiders. We have a lot of... It's very funny. I feel like there is a very high amount of people in this chat community that are not fans of spiders. And like me personally, I don't like... I'm not like afraid of them, but like I don't like them like being around me. Like, I don't like any bugs being around me, you know? Like, if I see a bug, I'm gonna crush it. Or maybe let it outside, depending on whether or not it's a cute bug or not. But usually, we go with the old foot stomp. Not a fan, but you'd feel bad for hubby to come in and get spooked because he has severe arachnophobia. Well, the nice thing is it's like on a per-person basis. So you just turn that on, and instead it swaps out the model for you. Very cool. Look at that. Oh my god. Jabated. Freaking jabated. Okay. A lot of people don't like them, judging by all the games with arachnophobia modes. Yeah, for real. Like, I didn't realize it was such a thing. What do we got to do to craft the roads? We got to get a whole bunch of these slate cobble slabs. Slate cobble and then turn them into slabs. Not cool, bro. All right, Cobalt Pickaxe is back in business. Let's go. You have had enough of big deadly spiders thanks to living down here. Yeah, for you, Kashi, I think it's understandable. Like, we see a spider here in Maine and it's like, oh, it's a spider. You know, aside from like brown recluse, which I don't think I've ever seen one of those in my entire life. So it's like, there are no dangerous spiders here, really. But like you, dude. Like, you move a potted plant in the corner and there could be some nasty, crazy spider in the corner that could poison you and murderize you. That's definitely something to be afraid of. Have you noticed if there's structural integrity in this game? Like, can you collapse a pit if you dig enough? I don't think so. I don't think there is. Like, even like sand. Like, look at this. Like, there's a space underneath that sand. It's not falling. I don't think there's any structural integrity at all. Everything here wants to kill or hurt you. Yeah, basically. Only thing that you've seen is the gravity for the trees. Yeah, basically if you... It's just like the Minecraft mod where you chop down the bottom of the tree and it blows the whole tree up. You know, once you've disconnected the tree from the bottom root, once there's not a continuous line there. Huh? Oh! Something. Oh, one of these things. No. No, no, no. Need one more to sleep. Whew. The game is like you, no integrity. The hell is that, dude? You dweeb. How are you doing today, Dr. Mario Kart? Mod not working? Is it not? Here, just... I mean, sometimes there's like a weirdness about the amount of people sleeping. It said 1 of 10 sleeping. Well, that's probably the problem then, I would guess. You had 3 though. I don't know, weird. Very strange, man. Okay. Here we go, baby. Okay. I'm gonna circle back now. So far, this is looking really, really good, I think. We have made huge progress. I gotta get... Oh, I need to get the light mod installed too, chat. We should probably do that at some point tonight. Maybe the next time we have to restart the server. Because I'm sure we'll have to at some point. Light mod? Yeah, there's a mod that adds a bunch of new aesthetically pleasing lights. It's from Macaw. Very prolific modder in the Minecraft space. All right. That's as much as I've got, man. I wish that there was a way to refresh the map in real time. Like, even if you had to, like, go in and, like, hit a button in the map to, like, make it reload manually. I'd be cool with that, even, at this point. All right, time to go get more sleep, chat. The grass does not grow. You have to create grass blocks in the farmer's workbench. Got it. I already got all that. Now where? Southwest of here? Oh, there we go. Right there. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Yeah. So I saw somebody modded in a creeper. I wonder how long it's gonna be until, like, Microsoft starts hitting up, like, the mod providers with, like, DMCAs for copyrighted content. Oh, there's a bear over there. I've heard they're quite not fun. Let's see. Do I have any food on me? I sure don't. Oh no, I do. But nice. Here we go. By the way, big thank you to those hanging out on YouTube or on Twitch. Appreciate y'all. You guys are awesome. So I want to ask you, chat, what are you planning to build? What are you going to build on your plot, huh? If you haven't already started. From what I'm looking at online, Microsoft is excited about Hightail. I mean, dude, did you see the nice seed? Announced, like, it was a tweet, but it was Hightail and it wasn't Minecraft. This is kind of like you don't think that Microsoft will do what Nintendo did? The thing is, it's such a hard thing because, you know, obviously they probably should protect their IP, right? But also they don't want to drive away potential sales by being perceived as being overzealous or overprotective. You know, it is really a hard line to walk. You're planning on building a trader and a tavern. Nice. I look forward to seeing everybody's builds. It's gonna be great. The town is really starting to come together. Here, I'm gonna pop into creative and just show everybody the town. It's pretty awesome. Check this out. Look at how nice it is. Yo, WeatherWolf, welcome on in. Hello. Check this out, man. Really coming along. Really coming along. Hell yeah. Very good. Very, very good. You made a druid temple via ancient Greek style, huh? That's cool. I see that over there. Your plot of emptiness is coming along well. Well, fix that. What is this? Abomination. Your temple's being defiled by animals. Unless you're just storing them there for sacrifice later. You're welcome, Kay. You're welcome. You would love to fix it if your internet would just let you, huh? Game mode, adventure. So that's what we're working on right now, guys. It's pretty damn cool. Everybody on the server, we have 32 individual plots. It seems like only like 1 or 2 are not spoken for at the moment. I think if Melissa and Sironic haven't really given me the 100% yes, save us a plot thing yet. But assuming that they are going to come play, that would leave like literally one plot left. It's crazy. You and Eric are getting it today. Okay, so you're planning to come play then. So should I save you plots is what I'm getting at, I guess. Because if so, I should do that now and put you on the list. Yeah, he's coming over today. Okay. You won't be on a ton, but if you need to share a plot, you can. Well, that's really nice. Not quite a blizzard today. 40 to 45 mile per hour wind gusts. So internet's been a little choppy today. That's understandable. The town can grow. It sure can. It sure can. We'll just add like 4 more plots on the north side, the west, east, and south side. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. He's gonna help you put the mods in. You don't need to do any mods. You don't need to do any mods. You just connect to the server. That's it. You don't have to do anything. It's not like Minecraft. As the server admin, I decide the mods, and then when you connect, it automatically downloads them. It's quite nice. Hello, Gregory. What's up, man? Oh, what's this? Food? Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I will gladly take that. Thank you. Oh, there's 2 stacks. My bad. Thank you for that. Here, I better eat this one right now. Also getting over a bad headache / almost migraine. So there's that too. Well, I hope that gets better for you. I know you deal with that a lot. It's not fun. Very not fun. Migraines suck. I think I've literally only had 1 true migraine in my life, and it was not fun. Oh, shit. Oh, bear. Stupid bear. You wonder if there is a malware risk for automatic mod downloads. Yeah, that is kind of my concern too, Dr. Mario Kart. That's what I was trying to talk with Voided about yesterday. I was like, I don't know, man. It seems maybe not so good. Oh, I see how it is. Well, I'm quite safe up in this tree from your crazy 5-pixel bear. Wait, did he just die? Gregory, did you just kill that? I think I'm safe. Maybe it's still down there, like, just waiting, watching, and waiting. Nah, Card. JC doesn't want to see you streaking. Yeah, look at that. 75. 75. Yeah, we've had a couple. Dude, it's crazy. The streaks are crazy now. You guys are nuts. Go jump down and check. I'm good. It's not just Steam. There was one on Nexus that potentially had malware hidden in it from someone picking up a dead mod. Picking up a dead mod. Nexus at least took it down. Bears are easy to kill if you have a shield and a sword. Got it. What's up, ATK? Hello. Hello. I need to get back to base. I'm going the exact wrong way. Like, really. I need to go home. Not be out here. So, how was work? Or how is / was work? Your brain is on fire. Yeah, this is good. Compliance training. Oh God, the worst. Annual compliance training. Today we're going to talk to you about sensitive material handling. Tell me, in this scenario in which Jan is handing her entire briefcase full of sensitive documents to Donald, what has Jan done wrong? A, Jan gave Donald all of her sensitive documents. B, Jan didn't style her hair correctly today. C, Jan ordered pepperoni pizza when she should have ordered Hawaiian. You have selected B. Jan didn't style her hair correctly today. That is incorrect. Jan actually is at fault for handing Donald her entire briefcase full of sensitive documents. Sorry, ATK. You're going to have to take that test again. You need to get 100 in order to pass, okay? Kirky says, stop. I just did my compliance, too. It's so bad, man. I used to hate that shit. We call them CBTs, computer-based training. Dude, the worst. The absolute worst. That, yeah, compliance and harassment training. Sexual harassment. There's always like some skeezy dude. Like they try to make it interesting by like getting like actual video as part of the training. And there's like always some like G-list, you know, Cardinal Zinn style actor who comes up and is like, hey, nice tookus, boss. And then like, I was like, what the hell, man? What the f? I just don't know. It's so crazy. Cringe, man. It's like so cringy. Let's see. I am now going to make chests. I should probably make these chests on my own property instead of continuing to clutter up the road over here, because those are going to need to be moved eventually. You took one once that even if you got all 10 out of 10 correct, you'd fail because they coded it wrong. That's... Joke's on you. Everybody fails. Kobayashi Maru, okay? Of compliance training. You worked security and failed the phishing compliance walkthroughs. You still stand by your answers and stated that these were stupid questions. Sounds about right to me. You never remember who enforces the FDCPA. You keep thinking that it's the CFPB, but it's the FTC. And the other, you weren't sure if phone numbers were considered PII, so you erred on the side of caution and got failed for that. Yeah, some of them are like, why would it ever be bad that you treated somebody's phone number as private information? Like, even if it isn't, like, if you handled it more in a more conservative way, why would that be bad? You know what I mean? Like, if anything, that's a good thing, right? Actually, I can melt those down. I'll probably do the same thing with this one, too. All right. Time to choppy choppy. Dude, don't you have like a portal? Like a portal where you upload sensitive information encrypted style so they can go gather it? We do, but they won't use it, the bastards. That's always the problem, right? Secure FTP, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Customers are annoying, dude. How would you feel if somebody sent a file that had like 30,000 employees' names and numbers, social security numbers, and they sent it via email unencrypted? Well, guess what? That's happening every day, chat. It's happening every day in all sorts of companies. Literally all over the place. I had so many companies that would send me shit like that. I'm like, dude, you gotta use the portal. You can't be sending me this like via email. Like, this is against the law, man. Like, this is a breach. You know? You need to not do this. They just ask you for emails because, like, I'm trying to correct the SSN on this file, and they're like, so what are we suing under? When you worked with nursing home, users would send in patient SSN and DOB with... Yeah, dude. For real. Dude, that's so standard. It's so standard, it's scary. That's because too many people get jobs they're unqualified for. 100%. I can't tell you, like, working in the office where I was, there were so many, like, middle-aged, like, low IQ Chads and Karens that just ended up promoted into that position. Who knew nothing about anything, but they were just, like, the affable, nice person at the office that everybody seemed to like. You know what I mean? You've had access to millions of credit card numbers, right? And look at you. You're living your best life now as a pirate. As a pirate abroad. It's avoided. Yep, retired early and everything. Crazy, man. Crazy. And that is why I locked my credit. Yeah, for real, Cyric. For real, man. Yeah, it's pretty nuts how loosey-goosey companies are with that shit, man. It's nuts. Don't get me wrong, charisma is important for a leadership role, but not more so than knowing what your job entails and how to approach said problems, tasks, right? Competence. We're asking for a shred of competence here. I don't care if Chad has a chiseled jawline. What we're looking for is competence. Thank you. It's like your impressive physique is not going to guide us out of this Q4 slump, you... Nobody cares, bro. But so many people are like... I know a lot of people also... And initially, when I first got my job, it was also very much like fake it till you make it. Because the training was non-existent. And when I say non-existent, I mean literally non-existent. They just said, here you go. And I was like, wait, what? They're like, yeah, just do it. And I'm like, do what? You know, do the thing. You need to do the thing that we want you to do. And I'm like, and that is? And they're like, I don't know. You gotta figure it out. Talk to your peers. What the actual hell? Twas a strange day. So I'm moving all this shit, Gerald Lee, all my stuff here. I'm moving it over to the chests. I set up some chests on my property so that they're not in the middle of the road. So you have a take all, a put all, a quick stack, and a sort item by type. Gonna put any like plant type thing in there together with these. Seems good. I want to put linen. I guess I'll put linen in here with like leather. Okay. They don't hire competence lest the manager positions be at risk. Dude, literally. I know there was one guy. So there was one team leader that was really well known for being really political. Like office politics political, right? And she would literally she would not hire anybody who had any level of competence because she wanted to always look good herself. But then she started to realize that, I've hired too many incompetent people and now I look bad because I look like I'm a bad manager. And if I admit that these people have no competence, then I'm also going to look bad because I hired them. Yeah, that didn't go so well for her. Let's see. Got a bunch of this. Hey, is this a thing now? Hold on a second. Yo. Did they add this with the patch today? Hold on. I gotta check this. Nope. It's very interesting that when you shift click, it will take it off. But shift clicking inside here will not put it on you. I did see that. I'm just dumb and don't use them half the time. Nice, it worked. Leather tent roof? We're looking for slate now for the road. Yeah, we need a lot of it. Like a lot of it. So how does this game differ from Minecraft? You don't know that much about it other than it seems like a one-for-one clone in a lot of ways. It's basically like modded Minecraft, essentially. And I would say the biggest thing is just like the creator tools are insane. Like they're really insane. And it makes modding super easy. And you can mod pretty much everything. The developers themselves made a mod that turns the whole game into a top-down swarm survival game like Soulstone Survivors. They also made one, another mod that makes the game look like Adventures of Link, Zelda 2 on the NES, where it's like side-scrolling inside a temple. Combat is way better. Movement is way better. For example, do this little jumpy thing while you're doing the little stabby, and it just like lifts you up off the ground. It looks really cool, super fun. You know? So it's Roblox meets Minecraft. Yeah, that's pretty much that's a pretty good way to put it. And you know, you can do what you want with it, and they are really looking to enable creators to do really crazy stuff. And that's why I'm bullish on it, because I think it's really gonna open up a lot of opportunities on the stream. Like to make like little mini games and, you know, Twitch integration, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you can monetize it. They don't care. Yep. That is a major difference too. Like they want the creators to succeed, you know? You say for now, but I think if they pull a bait and switch, it's gonna be pretty poorly received. I mean, you gotta think all these people that made this game, they're all former modders themselves, like the whole damn team. But I guess we'll see. They could. I mean, Voided's right. Roblox took its mod system from StarCraft, but it's surprising more didn't. Well, yes, they've said for the first 2 years, because they've said after that they will get a share of it. That's the game plan. The game plan is that for the first 2 years, there are no fees or anything like that. You can just sell. They're going to set up the store. They're going to get the store working. You'll get the full amount. After that, they're going to want to cut. Which means new terms after 2 years. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah. Yep. Especially when it comes to the store. I don't know how that could impact integration. No, they will not be releasing this on Steam. I'm 100% sure they're not going to, because they don't want more people. They don't need to lose 30%. They sold 3 million copies offline, like off of Steam. They don't need it on Steam. Let's see. There's something else here. And again, if they are going to become a platform themselves, they don't want to have you go through Steam and then Steam try to claim 30% of whatever's going through their platform as well. They just won't want that. But what about me? I need it on Steam. Well, you can link external apps from Steam. Do it up. Otherwise, you have Discord rich presence that will show people that you're playing the game. You know? You're good. You're good. You're fine. Their specific statement was that they're taking 0% for the first 2 years. After that, they will likely not restrict your ability to monetize, but might require a cut. Yeah. That is what they'll do. I'm sure of it. Yeah, they'll be looking to get a cut. They're looking to build like a Roblox type platform or UEFN. That's their whole idea. You just don't want yet another launcher, to be honest. Well, it's super duper lightweight. It's just like running a game. You open it up and there's like 4 options. It's like servers. What else is there? There's like servers. Shit, I can't remember. But yeah, it's like just one thing. Just the one thing, you know? Why is the temple entrance blocked off? Temple entrance blocked off? Did somebody do that? I didn't do it. It was causing major lag and issues last night. I don't know if somebody took it upon themselves to block it off. It's all dirt blocked up. Well, that's probably somebody did that, I'm guessing. Not I. Exactly what I said in that other channel. They already have the infrastructure, so there's no reason. Maybe they could charge an extra $5 over there or something. And it would just give you a code for their systems, for their system. Yeah, they can't. It's against TOS to do that. It is. Voided's 100% right. You can't charge like a lower amount off of Steam. They won't let you do that. I think somebody was like suing them about that actually. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Okay, let me go get the rest. They're gonna run it like 10 a gen or Roblox model texture code platform. Platform gets 40%. Models, textures, and code get 30%. You make a mod with your own models, textures, and code. You get 60%. They get 30%. Yeah. Speaking of getting sued, whatever came of the Pal World issue, my understanding is it's still going. Like it's still ongoing, right? That whole thing. A lot of the time, those things take like years, like 2, 3, 4 years to go through the system, especially with these big megacorps too. There. Okay, this is all set now. Very good. Let me go get this one chest over here and take care of the wolves. Nice. Thanks for the assist there. Okay. Let's see here. They have made at least 70 million already. Steam will let them do it if it's the only way to get a cut of that action. They won't. They won't. They don't make that exception for anybody, Nerps. What you can do is sell the game through the stores as a Steam key. Then it effectively get 30% more money because Steam doesn't take their cut. Well, sure, yeah. Plus, I heard Nintendo lost one of those patents they were trying to get in Japan. If Steam does it for one person, others expect to say exactly, yeah, and they don't do it for anybody. It doesn't matter how big you are, they don't do it for anybody. The only thing that changes is based on your revenue. Actually, it might not even. Maybe I'm thinking about Unity. The Steam cut, I think, might change. Hold on. I thought it was just 30 across the board, though. It's like, I feel like 30% once you breach like $1 million of revenue is reasonable, but like it should, I really feel like it should be lower if you haven't gotten there yet, you know what I mean? But Hightail's profit is a drop in the ocean for Steam. Yeah, correct, yeah. Let's see here. What did Steam profit 2024? Their gross revenue in 2024 was an all-time high of nearly $11 billion. $10.8 billion. That is a 24% increase from 2023. The top grossing games on Steam were Counter-Strike 2 and Dota 2. Pal World, PUBG, Helldivers 2, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, and Apex Legends. Stalker 2 also was up there. That's pretty nuts. Valve's commission revenue was $3.2 billion, which was triple what it was in 2015. It also saw peak users, concurrent users, max out in January, like this January. 41.81 million concurrent users. So Steam is the big dog in the house. They can do whatever the fuck they want, basically. Nobody's going to stop them at this point. A lot of people say it's a monopoly. It's not a monopoly. There are plenty of other options that you can utilize out there. It's just that none of them are as good as Steam. They don't provide the same value as Steam. You know? So it is what it is. Yeah, that's right. You know, Gaben has a pretty sound mind when it comes to the business side of it, and that is provide the value the customer will follow. That's it. Exactly. They're just a fantastic value proposition. They aren't cheap. They're valuable. Yeah, exactly. Right, that's how I feel. Make your product better if you want people to use it instead of Steam. Like, look at the Epic Game Store. Epic Game Store is a joke compared to Steam. And Steam looks like it was built in 2002. Like, seriously, I love Gaben and everything, but like, you launch up Steam and the whole, like, the bars and the setup, dude, it looks like Web 2.0 shit. You know what I mean? Like, it really does. Pretty wild. Leave my Web 2.0 alone. I like it. Dude, I can't blame anybody. You see my commands website? That's about as 1999 as it gets. I really need to do an update there. It looks pretty bad. If only I had an extension or something, you know? I wouldn't need a website. That's crazy, right? Absolutely do not change any of that. Browsing the workshop is one of the greatest UIs on the entire internet. I will say this, one thing that I wish that they had is more filters for the searching so that I could say, I want to look at games that were released just this year. I want to look at games that are tagged with this. I want to look at games that have had at least 2,500 concurrent users. So that way I'm not looking at like some small little game that nobody is playing, you know, like for me as like a Twitch streamer. Like I want those tools to exist, but I understand why they probably can't do that because the little indie developer will then get really mad that, you know, everybody's looking at the big stuff, right? They're not even considering indie games anymore because they're not even being served them in the search. But I don't know. It's crazy. Oh, hi. I think the railway's broken. I don't know what happened here. I hit F and it went off the rails. It seems fine to you, yeah? So how does this work? Do you break it? Okay, so hold on. So will this just go off the rail? Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. One thing you would like them to change is to please silo all of the games. Yeah. This is just to keep people like me occupied, right, Donkey Duff? Yep. Very nice. Should make a train going all the way around town. That'd be fun. I just wish that that was faster. You are oddly entertained by it, right? So peaceful. All right, so Donkey Duff is building the subway system. How's the extension coming? Dude, it's great. 0.0%. No planned documents. No planned documents. No requirements. No nothing. It's great. Release date? February 2026. Oh, hi. May you try to remove the candy cane here. The candy cane? Oh, sure. There you go. It's broken, but I don't like it. Broke it. Like, you don't get it back now, though. You just needed it out of the way. Is that all? All good. Okay, cool. Sweet deal. All right, so who's been collecting this slate? There's so much more slate to place. Builder's workbench. Let's go. Slate slabs. Boom. Do you think somebody's gonna make like Tinkerer's constructs for this? We get like the little tiny little blocks. These Krispy Kreme donuts are trash. Yeah, they're not so good. Honestly, if I had a choice between Krispy Kreme and Dunkin', I'm going with Dunkin'. Like, but that's just me. The Krispy Kreme glazed is okay. It's okay. Mr. Donut is so much better. Dude, Mr. Donut was the bomb. I went there quite a few times when I was there. Ma and Pa independent donut shops are the only way to go. There was a place up here in like in Portland called Tony's Donuts. And I guess like the guy who ran it, he is now retired. He's done, basically, which is sad. Because them donuts are pretty good. But my understanding, I guess, is like maybe one of his kids took it over or something. I don't know. I heard they moved and that there's like a Tony's Donut somewhere else now. The Holy Donut's lemon glazed. Holy Donut is pretty good too. I'm messing this up so bad. Krispy Kreme tastes like you're eating cake decorations. Were you not into diabetes today? It's like, yeah, that's the point, right? Oh, I'm out. Working on Slate at the moment, says Lone. Cool. Like cake decorations that aren't meant to be eaten. Like, say, I don't know, like 200 wax candles on your birthday cake and you accidentally ingested all the wax. And now you need to go to the hospital, like that. Yeah, it tastes like that. Yeah, that's not so good. Oh, man. I still am, like, catching up on sleep from that other night, man. That was crazy. Freaking like a dragon. You like sugar, but you're saying Mr. Donut does so much better. Mr. Donut's donuts are awesome. And, dude, it's really cheap, too. Like, it's really, really cheap. Like, you go in there and you spend, like, 700 yen, and you come out, like, you're gonna have a feast. You know what I mean? Like, you've literally got, like, 3-4 different things. They're all super tasty. Again, I don't do the coffee thing, though, so I don't know if they, I don't know how much your coffee stuff is, but... Yeah, the Krispy Kreme donuts were like 50% more expensive too. Damn. Mistakes were made. Around here you have Daylight Donuts. They are locally owned franchises that are everywhere. That's nice. American food, particularly baked goods, exist as a monument of mankind's hubris to exist in spite of God's will. Very nice. And true. Man, we are really getting there. Next up, we're going to have to figure out the lighting situation. So we're going to need, when we have to restart the server next time, I'm going to take a minute and get that mod. That is a nice thing. It's like only I have to do anything. Then you guys just log in and you're good to go. It's crazy. So is your gravestone mod working? I don't know. Has anybody died yet? Several times. Yeah. So has it worked okay? The gravestone mod? Okay. Whoa. You don't know what the mod does, but you like not dropping your loot. Yeah, exactly. That's all it's supposed to do, is just hold your loot inside a gravestone instead of letting it drop out on the ground. That's all. A dozen Krispy Kreme are like $25 for... Wait, really? $25 for a dozen Krispy Kreme. Hy-Vee is like $6. Dude, and if you want to do even cheaper than that, you know, you could go to like a grocery store and get the, what is it, like Fleischmann's or Freyhofer or whatever it is, Freihofer. And those are like $3. Get a whole bunch. Oh yeah, and Enterman's, right? Hy-Vee is a grocery store. Got you. You just get the sour cream crullers, yeah. Dumpster diving is free, says Void. This is true. All right, so let's take a look at this. I'm curious to see how it's looking now that we're starting to get some of the roads done. Dude, look at how nice that is. That looks very orderly. Dude, we could do Excel spreadsheet activities in this. Okay. A1, let's go. How do you get out of third person view? V to toggle. And then if you just want to see behind you, C. And it will show you the front of your face, basically. So you can see behind you as you run. Is the city full yet? We have, I think after Melissa and Sironic are here, we've got like one spot left. How do you fly? You don't. I'm in creative mode. As an admin, I have certain powers that other folks don't have. Supercard. Do the roads adequately satiate your OCD brain? Not yet. They're not done. Once they're done. Well, I mean, honestly, look at how cool that looks. It's gonna be very cool. And I'm excited to see what will happen with the when we get the street lights on there too. It should look pretty sweet. So it'll be really nice to like look down a road and see like a bunch of, you know, a bunch of street lamps. That'll be nifty. Yeah, I think it's starting to look real good. Starting to look really, really good. Have I left the town yet? Yeah, sure I have. I've been over there in like the Trork area. I went way over there and got some materials. I've been in this area a lot, like in the mountains. Yeah. Just need a train going around the outside. Well, what I want to put around the outside is actually a like a large castle wall, like a keep wall, and then this is like all inside it, and that'd be really fun. But yeah, we're getting there for sure. It's looking pretty sweet. Here, I need a nuclear power plant. That's right. See this? Very nice. So this is where we're gonna build the cathedral. I haven't started yet. I need a rocket and a gantry. Launch control. Perfect. Okay, let me switch back. Last of my stuff. What's this? You would make any wall one more plot out from the current setup. So for others who may join so that they're not outside the walls. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would make it, we'll want to pad it one more ring around, right? And then put it even outside that, right? Accounting for another road and all that jazz too. Yep. Now that might get a little bit interesting going to the west because that might cut into the Trork area. No! Here, hold on. Are you shooting me with a bow and arrow? How dare you? How dare you? Dude. Hey, buddy. You got your cat back, but she's missing a leg? What? Are you being serious right now, dude? Did you get your cat back though? You did. So what did the police have to say for themselves? Watery. That's it. That's it, huh? It's like, nice. Sweet deal. What happened to the cat? Oh, God. What's the short version of this story, chat? Voided on Christmas Day. Voided was chilling, and a cool little Bengal cat approached him, and now he's kind of adopted it. And before he like really in earnest like adopted it for real, he wanted to make sure it wasn't like microchipped or belonged to anybody else. He took it to the local police station. They took the cat inside, and then they promptly lost the cat. It was a woman that hated her life that you were dealing with. Yeah, dude, it's enraging. It really is, yeah. You have a few hundred stones for the road. Do you want me to give them to someone, or can you lay? You can lay them down if you've got it. Again, they should be slab form though. So you take those stones, you bring them to the, what's it called, the building workbench, builder's workbench, and you turn them into slabs so that they're cut in half. And then that's it. Just place them. The design is, there should be around every plot. And there are some double plots, by the way. These double plots on the cardinal directions. There should be sidewalks around all of them. And then there should be 5 blocks of that slate cobble slab. It's officially your cat now. But if the owners want to claim her in the future, you'll have to give her up. Like, no matter how long. Like, they can come back in like 5 years and be like, yeah, we want our cat back. And you're like, but I've owned her longer than you ever had her. And they'll be like, yeah, too bad. Like, do they know who the owners are? Like, were there actual owners, or is it still a mystery? Congratulations on being chosen by the cat distribution system. Just tell them oops. Then if they ask, they just say, well, that's what the police said. Cat distribution center has chosen you. Yeah, it's a cute cat too. Voided, did you share any pictures in the Discord? Because if you haven't, you really should. Just tell them you'll drop the cat off with the police and then say they must have lost it. Perfect. Oops. They don't know. I asked if they were able to find a chip and they never even checked. But you had to sign something that says that you will give her up if the owners become known. Well, okay, got it. That kind of sucks. So is she pregnant? I know there was like a question. Yeah, Bengals are so pretty too. Yeah, we were, you know, I assumed the worst and I was like, what if they just took the Bengal and they're like, because they know that she might be pregnant and they see it as like dollar signs, you know? Yep, you sure can. You sure can take that torch out of the middle of the road. So no going in the temple? I mean, I wouldn't say no going in the temple, but I would try to minimize it. I feel like people were going in there like every 2 seconds, and it was really causing issues. Obviously, somebody had enough and put dirt in front of the damn temple doors. I don't know who that was, but it's pretty funny. I would just say maybe try to limit it. A Bengal kitten goes for anywhere between $1,500 and $3,000. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You did the blocking of the temple? Well, at least it started a conversation about whether or not people should be going in there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would say that's maybe a good way to put it. So Astro's saying like maybe go in once per night. At least until they get it working a little better. Where do cat pics go? Cat pics can go in the pet pics. Don't we have a pet pics? No, just images. My bad. Just images. If you head to the further one away, it doesn't really affect everyone. Probably, I somehow severely doubt that, Kashi. I don't think that like your closeness to me shouldn't you know, the problem isn't how close you are to me. The problem is that you're loading up a whole other world instance from the server. And that happens whether you're right next to me or you're miles away. Right? Like from a technical standpoint. You dumped a few in images. Okay, let's see the cat. All right, are you ready, chat? Are you ready to see this kitty? I don't think you are. Does the cat have a name yet? The hell? Hold on. There it is. Okay, cool. She looks very sweet. That's great. Superhero. She's now a superhero. Yeah, she looks like just like a baby still. She looks young, small. She's cute. Well, a little cutie pie. Her name is Zuzu from It's a Wonderful Life, since she showed up on Christmas. That's so cute. Very, very cute. She needs a little coat. Zuzu, you thought you meant from the Adventures of Ford Fairlane. You definitely watch different movies, LOL. Who is more spoiled, her or the kids? Definitely the kids. She's very soft. Bengals have very different fur. Of course, yeah. Well, there's a reason that they're like designer. This is just so crazy, man. Like, just cat shows up on Christmas for real. It's pretty wild. You know, with her previous owner, you know, maybe she was already used to that too. Your daughter's allergic to cats, but Bengals don't shed their hair and it doesn't trigger her allergies. Oh, wow, that's really nice. Good for her. That's really good. How perfect is that, Voided? And it literally, she just showed up on Christmas and like let herself in through a window. Like it's meant to be, you know? It is very odd. How much do I have? Almost 300 now. So that'll be like nearly 600 once I break it down into slabs. Only 50,000 blocks to go. Actually, it's not that much left, I don't think. You're lagging too much. You're just gonna go relax and rest up and whatnot. It's been a super busy week. I bet it has. Hey, WeatherWolf, it's good to see you. I hope you have a good night. I hope you feel better. And I hope work isn't too crazy. I know it's like, it's crazy time of year for you. Another couple of weeks is gonna be a madhouse. What's up, Pula? Hello. Good night. If you do half blocks, do you get 2 for 1? You do. Yeah. You have drama. Pula, you always have drama. You come in this place, there are one of two things that I expect. That you're dying of some new illness, or you have drama. Okay? And the drama usually involves boys. Boy drama. With the boys. Or work. Sometimes work. Added my business, estate planning, trust closure. Got you. Okay. Super craziness happening. I see. A lot of things on your plate right now, WeatherWolf. A lot to think about. Well, good luck with it. We will be here when you are ready and able, okay? We'll be here. We ain't going anywhere. You read online that no cat is 100% hypoallergenic, but it's hyper-reduced with Bengals. Yeah, not even the you know, the hairless Sphinx kitty cats. Rat cats. That's right, Mr. Bigglesworth. Nope, people are sometimes allergic to proteins in the animal's saliva. Well, dude, I found out that I was allergic to friggin' Band-Aid adhesive. I'm like, what the hell? Honestly, that was worse. That was worse than the freaking dog bite. Was how crazy that flared up that time. From my steady use of bandages. Because I put a bandage on in the morning, then 12 hours later, I put a new bandage on in the evening. And I did that like every day for like 10 days straight. And then I started looking at it. I was like, dude, that does not look good. It was getting really itchy. It was like getting like blistery. I'm like, what the fudge, dude? Gonna let him bite you again? No, as a matter of fact, my mom called me yesterday to let me know that they got him in with he's going for the first initial assessment for the training. He's going on Wednesday next week. And so, he's going to go through it. And also on top of that, apparently they have pet insurance for him. And the pet insurance, as long as the vet will attest to the fact that the dog has an aggression issue and that the vet feels that it is necessary for the dog's longevity, basically, then they're going to pay for 80% of that. Did this dog also ruin a pair of my pants? Or was that was just Cindy? That was just Cindy. Yeah, dude, did you see the dog bite, Ryan? Like, did you see that when, like, it's pretty bad now. Well, you got to think this was on Christmas, so it's been literally like 22 or 23 days, right? 22 or 23 days, and it's still looking like this. Like, not good. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it happened on Christmas Day. Like, so I was at my parents' place, which, as you know, is small. And there were a couple of people there, not too many, right? But the thing is, this dog he is very well known for resource guarding. Resource guarding. It's wild card. I can't believe it's not fully healed or that you didn't need stitches. Yeah, it's not fully healed and I did not need stitches. But when I went to quick care, like after the fact, because it was starting to look not good, and I was like, you know what, I should go and get the tetanus shot and do all that stuff. And I was really being urged by you guys to go and do that, and so I did it. But basically, they said, I can't believe that you didn't need stitches. They're like, this is a very deep wound, and I can't believe that you didn't need stitches. Yeah, it got pretty infected, and yeah, I almost had to go to quick care a second time because it was looking pretty gnarly for a while. Worried about rabies? Not with this dog. I mean, yeah, he's got all of his shots and everything. He's not a rabies risk, really. They let him outside for like a few minutes at a time. You know, like, I don't think... No big deal. Otherwise, they're out there with him. Not to rehash old things, but did anything ever come of the thing with your brother? The thing with my brother. There are lots of things with my brother. You talking about my stepbrother or my actual brother? Oh, when he got fired, you mean? Yeah, no. No, as a matter of fact, he showed me some, like, messages that went back and forth between him and his manager. And there was, like, basically, there was, like, a pattern of, like, bad things that happened leading up to it. And so he had no good faith stored up with them, and they just fired him. You know. Like, that's what happens when you don't, like, when you don't take shit seriously, you know? Like, they're not going to give you... They'll give you an inch, but not a mile, right? Who is my real brother? Have you ever met them? No, I don't think you've ever met my actual brother. I'm not particularly close with him. Not for any, like, salacious reason. We're just both extremely busy men. You know? But, he's a pretty good dude, and he's a super hard worker. You know? Unlike my stepbrother. Who maybe is not the best dude and is not a hard worker. He's a layabout. I don't even remember you ever talking about him. Well, yeah, he like I said, he does his own thing. He's like very into racing. Like he's a mechanic, you know, he does his own thing. That broke and okay, 240. That's actually worth it. Hold on. Yes. Yes, there we go. How much older is he? He is 13 years older than me. My sister's 10. 10 years older than me. Yeah, like by the time that I even knew what was going on, he was like already moved out, you know what I mean? Like I have not much in common with him, to be honest. I love him dearly, but we really don't have too much in common. Infinity plus 13 is pretty old. Get out of here with that, Sirik. Do I mind if you make a farm if it's enclosed on your plot? Nope. Feel free, have at it. The only thing that I'm like worried about is like having, when you say farm, do you mean animals or do you mean like plants? Because that's different. If you have a shit ton of animals, I don't like that very much at all because it's going to bog down the town if everybody does that. But if you're talking about plants, have at it. You'd be 20 when you were 7, basically like an uncle. Pretty much. Yeah. That's like a good, I guess, a good comparison or way to think about it. Yes, Jonathan Koch, you do. But yeah, he's a super, super hard worker. He is also, it's very funny. Every person in my family, we're all entrepreneurs. We all run our own business and do our own thing. Nobody works for a corporation. My sister, me, and my brother. Unless you say, like, I work for Twitch, which I guess in some way is true, right? The way I see it, though, is I work for you, chat. That's right. I work for you. Uh-huh. That is exactly the way that I look at it. You dirty son of a... Did I order my din din? No, because you guys need to actually choose the items. You need to choose the items that I'll be getting. We're going to do that. I'm going to put up a new poll with a whole bunch of options, and you guys are going to vote on the options. So that's what that will be. It's your work anniversary. Let's celebrate. Right. My work anniversary? I'm not sure what you mean. Is it my work anniversary? Okay, hold on a second. You made a Teams group. Okay. Person didn't show up. 30 minutes in. We work here. We're not chit-chatting. And again, he did nothing. So there was, at the beginning, 4 people. So minimum that was needed. And after 30 minutes, another 2 joined. So it took 4 people to do the rest of the task. He did like 70%. And because he was doing shit and effed up at so many levels, he got another strike. And Imagine today, it was so quiet at work. So basically, this guy had like, it being a super slow day, it was like, he should have been there. But he's just a moron and didn't, and treats work like social hour. And now he got another strike.
Lord Gay Ben. Fiesta Taco
Yo,
1983
Taco, thank you very much
just
for the
subscribed and
resub.
has a message for Zin. Hightail hype.
He does it every day. Yes, this is called working in an office. There's always going to be those people that are just like fucking obnoxious, that don't pull their own weight, and that are just there because they either knew a guy, or they are pretty, or they're handsome, or they did one really good thing like years ago and they're riding the coattails of that. You know, like there's a lot. There's a lot. Is this where you say you feel called out about being pretty and or handsome? You got the handsome hire? He's over 40 years old. Are you saying that you can't be over 40 years old and be handsome? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying that he should know better? Think carefully before you speak. No, I'm just kidding. He should know better. He should know better. All right, so... And I like older, bruh. Yeah, that's your jam. Well, I mean, when you're dealing with, like, literal, like, children-minded idiots, I don't blame you. Your man is 10 years older than you. Got you. Let's see. I'm going southeast. Then you should love Card. He's older than anything. I'm older than matter itself. Void says the older the better. Yeah. Amenhotep is really your jam, right, Voided? Ramses the second. Yes. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Card stole my heart. Do not give it back. Like wine. Let's watch where we're headed. I am 59 years old. Nothing wrong with that, my man. I hope that all of us will get there one day if we're not there already. That's the hope, at least. Heart is like wine that's been left open. Well, I guess that's good that I don't want to drink myself. Sugar daddies are always welcome in your DMs. Get out of here with that. Save it for your OnlyFans promotions on X, okay? Oh my god. Dude, those are the worst, man. It's just so crazy. X is... Yeah. Dude, the new X meta is hilarious, though. I think I told you guys about this, right? So, you guys know about, like, the Grok AI, and people will be like... Somebody will post a picture of themselves. Like, some... You know, some, like, attractive girl will post a picture of herself, and she'll be wearing, like workout gear, right? And she'll be like, Grok, post a picture of me in a string, now put me in a string bikini. And then it, like, Grok replies and is, you know, edited the image to put them in a string bikini. And, like, these people that do this, almost all of them are, like, people that are running, like, an OnlyFans or something, right? They're just trying to, like, drum up attention and engagement. And so now what people are doing to fight back against it is they'll go in and they'll do, like, ridiculous things. Like, they'll be like, put her in a Civil War outfit, or like, you know, like some random shit like that, like something like really random. Put her in full medieval armor. It's like, yeah, like, and that's the one that now gets bumped up to the top because it's so ridiculous that people are engaging with it. You know, they're like saying like, haha, that's so funny, you know. And the one that, you know, she's posted with the string bikini, that gets bumped way down to the bottom and nobody sees it. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. Pula, get out of here with that. Don't limit yourself. Look for a glucose guardian. All genders welcomed, says Kristen. Too funny. All right, let's see here. I have like 600 of this that I need to convert. Where's there a builder's table? Gonna sneak in here and use somebody else's. Ha ha ha. All right, I got plenty now. You met a gorgeous woman in the electronics store. She was what is this? She was huge and when you say huge, I don't want to know actually. It's just fine. Okay, you met an attractive lady. All right, cool. She was huge and hot. 8 feet tall. Got you. House of Rages type. Got it. What's that? Vampire lady? Lady Dimitrescu? Whatever her name is. That's House of Rages type. You need to visit this store again to see if she still works there. Trying to convince hubby to get her number for you. Such degeneracy in my chat. How dare. You have a thing for very tall women and very short women. But not average women, huh? They have to be very tall or very short. You know, Voided, I never met your ex. So you had to tell me, is she tall or short? Or neither, and that's why you divorced. She was average height, that's why you divorced, right? The key is to hand her a note that says, do you like me? Yes or no? And it says circle one. She's tallish, like 5'10". Got you. I would say for a Japanese woman, that's pretty tall. That's pretty tall for a Japanese woman, I would say. Nice. Let's see. So our project is coming along, man. I mean, I know it's been a lot, but man, it was looking pretty damn fancy. How tall am I? I am like 5'9.5". 5'10" if I stand up real nice and straight. I am no tall king, sorry. All right. You'd be taller if you wore heels. I have dated somebody that is significantly taller than me before. I don't see why so many men get hung up on that. It's pretty crazy to me, but you're always tall, king. Get out of here with that, Chernobyl. No, she was, I mean, Voided, you knew her. Voided, she's probably like 6. Yeah, 6, about your height, actually, about 6'1", 6'2". She's a smidge shorter than you. So like 6 feet, 6 feet and half an inch. Something like that. Maybe 6 feet. Yeah, like I don't see the problem. I think people need to get over themselves. So dumb. Likewise, I don't understand people who are like, I only date tall people. It's like, okay, cool. Glad that you're like literally just excluding a bunch of people based on a physical characteristic that they can't control at all. Nice, cool. Oh, it's really cool. You want to date somebody that's like 5 feet tall? That shouldn't be that hard considering you're in Japan. Lots of 5 feet tall ladies out there. Last BF was 5'5". You don't care if a guy or girl is taller or shorter. It's like, it's personality, man. Personality is what makes it, right? Ooh. Same height, and you've met literally 3 taller women ever, and the 2 of them were basketball players at your university. So let's take a peek here. Yeah, man, look at this. This is really come a huge, super duper long way. Look at this. We only have a few roads left, man. That's wild. We are literally almost done with this. That's crazy. Huh. Wow, man, that's nuts. All right, cool. Eh? What's all this then? Oh, shit. I'm still in creative. Shit. How many here have I just put down? I don't know. I'm just going to estimate here. If that whole plot is 32 by 32, that's maybe 30. Here, I'm going to take that. I'm going to throw that away real quick. There. Just trying to be as legit as possible here. Don't want to have any issues with that. Goofy at Disneyland. New kink unlocked, says Bandy Bean. Bandy Bean, what's up? How you doing? Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Every size is sacred. Every size is good. Chat. Why are you like this?
We live in horny jail. You can't send us there. We've got the keys.
Yep, pretty much. Oh my god. Stop it. Had to take a piercing out. It was done wrong. You had too many issues with it. Hi, buddy boy. Hey, wanna come say hi to everybody? Everybody would love to see a handsome little kitty cat. No? He runs away immediately. Rat. He's like, pay attention to me. No, no, no. I don't want them to see. I don't want them to see. I don't want them to see. You did some yourself. Look, man, you told me that PA went really bad. How did the amputation heal up, by the way? I've been meaning to ask. Grab team, please. He's long gone. He is long gone. All right. And it still went wrong. Imagine that. Putting holes in your body could go wrong. Never got a PA. But it's a good piercing to get if you like showing your bits. I guess. I can't imagine there's much call for that in Japan, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. You had your belly button pierced, but it rejected. Got you. All right, I'm down to like the last 19 blocks that I have here. And done. Yep. A big backwards F for Cardinals in. Do you see this? Oh, thank you. Is this game better than Minecraft? I think right now it's extremely early access and it is not better than Minecraft, but I think that given a year or two, it will be vastly superior to Minecraft. And that will be solely because of the modding community. Because modding is very easy. It's all done on, they're distributed all from server side, and the modding is really, really simple compared to many other games. Everything is open, and it's just, it's nice. Like, what they've done with this is really, really good. Your nipple piercings would migrate a lot and they would never fully heal. Always hurt if you took your shirt off too quickly. Yeah, I can imagine. Ow. Ow. Only for the winter? They migrate only for the winter, though. They're pining for the fjords. The right one was fine after 6 months. Left one was bleeding on and off in pain. Yeah. I have never had a piercing. I have never had a tattoo. I am pure, chat. Except for all of the Mountain Dew and energy drinks I put inside my body and Hot Pockets. Pure. All right, on the lookout for more of the slate. Let's see if I can't find some. A spider? Spider guy? Damn. Oh! Oh my god, barely. See what I did there, chat? Barely. You get it? No? All right. This bear looks more real than that zombie game. It does look more real than that zombie game, doesn't it? Wait, how did I get a mob health bar? By using the option that turns it on. D9. Escape, settings, scroll down, show entity health bars. Yes, or on. That's it. That's all you gotta do. It's crazy. I know. That's a crazy one, right? I didn't know about it either, man, so don't feel bad. Frog fact. Frogs have no ribs, which allow them to expand their bodies when breathing or calling. Their flexible body structure is perfect for their lifestyle. Perfect. That's literally me after Thanksgiving dinner. I'm practicing my frog body. Yeah, that's it. Wanna see Roberto? Who is Roberto? If this is the name that you've given one of your nipple piercings, I'm all set. Thank you. I'm quite good on that. It has to migrate really far south before it becomes a Roberto. What is that, dude? Dr. Mario Kart. You're killing me here, buddy. Oh my god, dude. Goes by Roberto in the winter. Robert in the spring. Voice says, I don't get it. It's cool. Let's see. How much of this do I have again? 43? That's not much. It's weird that the water doesn't move when you take that block away. It's like a wall of water. Why is that? Very strange. Looks like Jello. Hey, I didn't come here to be made sport of. The update physics are weird, yeah. I'm sure they'll be doing stuff with this over time. It'll get better. Again, this is, they said, dude, he said this game was gonna be like a shit show and terrible, and there would be lots of problems and stuff, and so far it's been fine. Really strong surface tension. Yeah, not even close. You're really impressed. I think the game is in a pretty decent shape considering how they were defining, like describing it. You know? Now it's just how fast can they get the changes made? You know, how fast can they squash these bugs? Undersell, over-deliver. That's right. That's when people are most happy. If they said this is a complete game that was going to dominate Minecraft, then maybe people would be upset. Pretty boy. Hello, pretty. Did I get you? Did I get you, pretty boy? Hello? Hello? Hello, pretty man. Oh. Hello, buddy. Hi. Oh, good boy. He's a very good boy. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Okay, go ahead, get down. He crashed the server, chat. No, I'm just kidding. He got up here though, and he was not happy with that, let me tell you. He did not want to be up here. To be honest, it was probably your dying. The cat wants to murder me. You can tell. Yeah. Am I going to reboot the server? I am. I am going to reboot the server. As a matter of fact, let's go back to just chatting for a second. Here we go. Server's coming down. You may want to log off if you haven't already, if you weren't booted. Okay. Coming down. All right, now real quick. I want to go get those lights. You were in Hightail. So I've heard. Hold on. Stupid. Friggin' stupid. Hold on, chat. I'm installing mods right now. You need to give me a second, okay? Here we go. There it is. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's see. Perfect. Cool. We should be good now. Bringing the server back up. All right, I just installed all of the macaws mods. They voided the Dune Awakening vinyl is now available. Dem priorities, right? All right, that's good. Cool beans. Let's reconnect. Let's go back. Bam. All right. Okay. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Yeah, very, very cool. Oh, it's just all sand. Dude, what's a map look like now? Bro, look at that. You just have like a tiny little bit. That's it. That's it. That's crazy. You found a tribe of those Canadians. Canadians? Canadians outside the temple. They are to the east of the spawn point. Canadians? I'm so confused. Town number 1 is set. Now on to the next city. Yeah, pretty much, Cinder. Yeah. The next thing that I want to do is I want to build a road that goes to the east with like a bridge that goes over the water. I think that'd be really cool. No. There's a whole village here. This is crazy. Okay. One down. Quebecs. Yes, there are Quebecs and Trorks. This is why you call them Canadians. Ah, shit, that's not good. Woo! Very cool. Damn, dude, that Q move is awesome. I have a feeling all of this has already been looted. A long, long time ago. Oh shit, he's up there. Will he throw something at me? Ooh. I knocked him off, dude. Nice. Dude, that looks great. The hell? Go away, Coco! Oh god, I'm gonna die to this shit. Ooh. Woo, okay. We're safe. We're safe. Damn, man. High heel, right? Oh, I should have got connected windows while I was at it too. Shit. My bad. All right. Where the hell's my plot? Over here. Okay, okay, okay. Why does the game get dim like that or hazy like that sometimes? So it's a function of how the game loads in chunks. Does the loot respawn? No. That's it. Once you loot it, that's it. There's no system to respawn it or anything like that. Don't forget you can turn on the enemy health bars. That's right. I'm thinking... do that instead. Perfect. Do lights stop spawns in Hightail? I do not know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Not sure. Really, to be honest with you. By the way, if you haven't seen today's short, you got to check that one out. It's pretty darn good. I thought it was good. Twas a good one, chat. Okay. Yeah, the respawn of enemies appears to be related to being near a POI. So I really want to go out this way, but we still need to account for like another potential row around the town, which is a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way to the east, I think. But before I do any of that, chat, you know what I'm gonna do? Set that as home. And I'm actually gonna take a break. Okay. So while I'm gone, you guys are going to get a chance at 2,500 Subathon raffle tokens. There we go. All right, friends, I will return when I get back. Everybody gets some. So don't go away. Be back in a few minutes.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card Cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card Cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many Card Cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of Card Cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, chat. Thanks so much for your patience. I appreciate you. Let's see here. I gotta go ahead and do this. Thank you for sticking around, chat. And Waffle Stomp, congratulations for your 2,500. That's pretty awesome, dude. Congrats. Alrighty, friends. Let's see here. Where is your Dairy Queen? I don't know. Ring her up. Bring her up. Get her over. Get her over the house. Let's go. Bruh. Alrighty. So I just saw something really amusing while I was AFK. I was eating a cinnamon bun, chat. While I was out at the grocery store today, I got a cinnamon bun. And I was mowing down on a cinnamon bun. Delicious and yummy. And as I'm looking around, you know, I'm like doom scrolling through Twitter. And there's a picture of two Japanese girls that are sitting, like, basically one is sitting in front of the other in an office chair. Okay, they're in an office setting. They're sitting in an office chair, like 3/4 to the camera, and one of them is behind the other girl, and the back girl has her hands holding on to an inappropriate place. Okay, it's just an image, right? But somebody goes, Grok, turn this into a video, of course, because this is like this is what people do now on Twitter. Grok, do this. Grok, do that. That's it. And you know, like, Grok tries to immediately like de-escalate away from that weirdness, right? Like the inappropriate part of it. So they immediately just like hug, like in one of them. Another one, like they give like a high five, right? But the best one, dude, the best one is they both stand up and like put their arms up in the air, and the entire wall behind them disintegrates, and then there's like giant explosions that go on everywhere in the background. And I'm like, what the dude, I just laughed so hard seeing this. I'm like, what the actual is going on right now? So I'm actually gonna hold on, I'm gonna get the link here. I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna share this in nerd stuff because I think it's really funny. All right, hold on. So freaking funny, man. Let's see here, nerd stuff. I don't know. Hold on, because it starts inappropriately. I don't know. I don't think I should share this. We gotta abide by the rules. I'm sorry, chat. It starts inappropriately. It's like it's not even about that part. It's just that the whole wall explodes behind them, and it's like the most random shit. It's so funny. I'm sorry. I wish that I could share it with you. You deleted Twitter, so toxic. You had never had a real use for it. No, these days, I'll tell you, dude, I would agree with you 100%. I really dislike social media, like, a lot. But these days, my Twitter feed is incredible. And it's mostly, like, my following tab has so much awesome stuff in it, dude. It's just, like, all, like, game dev stuff and, like, about, like, shaders and OBS tips and tricks and just, like, some really crazy awesome stuff, like, non-stop in the feed, like, in my following feed. Really, really good. Good thing I clicked the link before you made it disappear then. Well, I just realized as soon as I posted and I saw the thumbnail, I was like, oh shit, I thought it would catch it after that part. It just is really funny. Like, I mean, now that you've seen it, now you know what I'm talking about. And it's like, it's just like, what the hell, dude? What the hell? Just random. Let's go. All right. Yeah, just very, very funny. So we got to start thinking about what we want to do here on this big, giant plot of nothing. I don't know what to do. Let's see. We're gonna do a church, right? Wait, hold on a second. I really should make like some workbenches and stuff. I don't have anything over here right now. So tree trunks and stone, is that all it takes? Okay, hold on. I got that somewhere. There you go, tree trunks and stone. Sure. Okay. Let's see here. You and Melissa are trying to find your plot. Well, I never assigned you one. The last I heard that it was confirmed that you were playing was today, so I haven't done that yet. So hold on a second. The closest that you could be would be 23 and 24, which is down here. So this is 24 that I'm standing on right now. So this will be one of you. And then the other one is 23. And that's this one here. And now keep in mind, this one butts right up against Akarane's. So they, I mean, like literally no space at all between the two plots. This is a public server. It's a subscribers server, sub server. So if you have an active sub, you can get the information out of the subs only channel and come play. You and Melissa will need to negotiate. I guess so. And that means that right now we have literally one plot left. No, you can't. Will I be making a Hightail channel on the Discord server like you have for Minecraft? There is a Hightail channel in the Discord server. You can jump over the road, just build high and low. I mean, at this point... This is... Right now, this is 24. This is plot 24. Correct. And this is 23. Now, ideally, we don't want people digging underneath the roads either. Because if we ever want to do something with that, I don't want to be going through people's stuff. Where you can make things begins and ends at the boundaries of your plot, right? So we just say not super high, not super tall, not super tall, not super deep. No mines and no animal farms. That's it. That's about it. Don't go outside your plot. Pretty basic rules. I think you'll survive. It's nine blocks away from each other. You can't do a tunnel then. Correct. Yes, you can only build inside your plots, right? That's the whole idea. Because again, if we want to do something in the future where, let's say they add like trains or something later on, we want to have the ability to put like a subway, you know, or like a basically like a train line that goes through all of this. So What number is this one? This one right here is 8. This is yours, Surya. According to the thing. This should be number 8. Right? Oh, did you? Hold on. Where's your stuff? So where are you right now? Tara's like, oh, moving. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna pop into creative just to make sure I'm looking at this right. Yeah, that's 8. So the one that you're on right now is 7. That's SG Black Plagues. Your cave naturally visits all the plots on your side. Okay, good. Cool. Get him! I'm just being goofy. Yeah, so that is 8. This one here is 7. And then next to that, you got 6, which is Corsos. This should be Corsos right here. Yeah, I want to see... Actually, hold on a second. Now that I've got this, can I look up Macaw's stuff and see? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Macaw's light bench. All right, let's try to make that right away. All right, so here we go. Workbench, builder's workbench. Cool. There it is. Cool. There it is. Garden light. Iron lantern. Iron candle lantern. Double street lamp. Facing street lamp. Like this right here is what I was thinking of. Oh shit, dude. It takes iron ingots. It takes iron ingots for these. It's gonna be rough. So where can we go get some iron? Are any of the biomes better, or any of the areas better, like zone 2 or zone 3? You think about it, it's 3 iron ingots for each lamp. For each one. This copper classic lantern. I wonder, are there like posts? Like there must be like a fence post or something. Maybe we could do like that instead. Like make it Minecraft style with like 2 fence posts and then the lantern on the top. Grasslands zone 1 is the best for iron. Got it. Maybe there's a ghost town somewhere that you can steal lamps from. Maybe. I doubt it though, because these lamps are modded, so they're not going to be anywhere in the world. How do you know what zone you're in? I'm not exactly sure. This certainly is. This is zone 1 for sure. But I don't know what counts as grasslands. I'm assuming we're standing in it right now. These like other weird like sub biomes, like the mountains and the weird like blue. I don't know, these like blue pond area and all that stuff. No, if you're near card, your zone is the danger zone. All right, I'm gonna go to the south and I'm gonna mine. They call it a mine. A mine. What's up? Yo, what's up, Dingbat Orange? So now the question is, do you want to plot, Dingbat? Because if you do, there's one left. Follow me. And that will be it. Everybody is full up. Remember, no overhangs, no tunnels, none of that shit. We don't want... It just clutters things and makes it look really weird and bad. All right. So here we go. This is it. That's right. So you can build on this again all the way up through the column block. Basically all the way up to the sidewalks. Right? I did say that you could have tunnels connecting plots yesterday. I did. Well, if I did, I was smoking crack cocaine, and I would say no. I would not like connecting plots because, again, we may put something under the roads eventually, and if I do that, then I'm gonna have to plow through what you've made, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to be put in a position where, like, I want to build something nice for the town, and now I have to decide between doing that or destroying what you've made. You know what I mean? That's why I'd say no. And also, even with Astro's like, I want to have an overhang for a cool airship. I just told him no, too. No. We gotta stay inside your plot. Stay inside your plots, right? Stay inside your square. It's your safety square. Do trees overgrown count? I don't think so. I don't think so. As long as the tree trunk is inside your plot, I'm not gonna whine and moan about that. No skyways then either. No bridges, no bridges, no tunnels, none of that. Inside your plot. Color inside the lines. Yeah, DOT is gonna come through and trim those trees back. And we may. If it becomes like too much and it's too cluttery and weird, we might. So I'm just saying. Fight the DOT, right? Again, it will look good if we keep it well maintained and it looks orderly and nice. It will look good. That's this place. The next place that we create, we can be a little bit more creative and organic with, right? This is more grid town, right? So I do want to build several of these towns. Maybe not of this size, but I do want to build several of them around the world, right? Around the game world. So once whatever we're doing in the middle here is done, I'm going to have a basement there with portals that go to different parts of the world. That's the idea, at least. And so that would be very good. This town is small. Small. Yeah, it's not huge. It's not huge. But I think you'll see... Having made, like, I made a church that was like 17 by 23, and that seemed plenty big, and these plots are 32 by 32. Is the next town hexagon shaped or diagonal? Diagonal? No, I think it would be nice to do something that's more organic. That's just like, here is a road, now, like, build your town off of it. You know what I mean? One in each biome would be fun. Right, exactly, and it would act as like a hub for you to teleport to. A hexagon is organic. Bees do it. What is that? The bees do it. Why can't we? Hold on. You know what? Hold on. I'm actually gonna find this. So like old London before they had the actual sense to do a straight grid line ones then, huh? I guess. Something like that. Sorry, not trying to be an asshole. But I know, having done a few of these towns before, I know what those kind of things do to the look of the town. And it's, not good. It's not good, we'll say. Damn. Frontier towns kind of just get added to from like a general store and tents. Basically, yeah. It's just like a road with like stuff going down it. Like, do you remember the one of the last towns that we fully made in the game that shall not be mentioned was one that was like a straight line and it just had like plots coming off of it, like houses, like a suburb, like a suburban road somewhere. They call that, in your local town chat, they call that Main Street. You know what I mean? Half that game dev. You know? We're free now, chat. That's the nice thing. We're free. Main Street is downtown buildings, little mom and pop shops. Right. Yeah, but like back in the day, that street was literally just like the general store and like little shanty houses, maybe a tavern. Like think of like a Western. You know what I mean? That's like how most main streets popped up. Like that's what they started as, you know? Yeah, yeah, like the old times. Right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, nowadays, not so much. Like, if you look at your main street nowadays, it's probably like exactly what you say, like all, you know, downtown buildings, you know, that kind of stuff. As it turned out, Card can be murdered in many games, not just that one. Yeah, luckily for you guys, I suppose. And I suppose for me, too. So what I'm doing is I'm just making a road that comes right off of the center of this, like just a basic makeshift one, to go down here to the mountain. And I'm gonna start mining. I don't know, can you find iron? Like, is there a certain height that you have to be for iron? Like in Minecraft? Or one where it happens more regularly? Don't want help? Sure. I'm looking for iron, man, to make those, some of those street lamps. Deeper than copper. All right, well, that's good to know. They have a biome that it spawns in more, too. Not all biomes are treated equally for levels. Iron also looks rusty. Iron is pretty common in cold and ocean biomes at the surface. Ores shine when you see them. Shiny! This place here, is that what you're talking about? It's at the Dark Black Island. That's where the game that shall not be mentioned's developers are. And their lawyers. This pickaxe is not doing so hot. Okay, let's see here. Right click. Cobalt. How much durability does this have now at this point? 180. Well, so far this is going pretty well. I've made progress. You know what? It would actually just be nice to have like a tunnel that goes all the way out to the other side, and then until we move the spawn, people can just go right through the tunnel. At least that would be the hope. I don't know how the spawning works in this. You know, you might have like enemies and shit to deal with, skeletons and stuff. Who knows? I don't know enough about the mechanics of how stuff works in the game yet. This is nothing compared to bringing down a mountain, right? Just punching a hole in a mountain is easy compared to bringing down the entire thing. Thief! Karma. You want another one? No. Okay. It's really funny. I asked Astro. He was in the the kitchen area, and I'm like, Astro, would you mind bringing back that bag of kettle chips that I have? He's like, sure. He comes in and he's eating like a handful of them, and he's like, snack tax. And I was like, you thief! And literally, as soon as I call him out, he like starts dropping them all over the place. I'm like, haha, karma. Wait, Astro is real and lives in your home? True story. Astro is real. He's a real person. He's not just a figment of my imagination like you guys, chat. Time to riot. Well. Womp, 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 womp. Let's go. Right click with the water bucket. It's finicky sometimes. But I'm real. Bool space is real equals true. Hmm. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Nepcoman, are you real though? You know your outfit, Nepcoman, it reminds me of what the hell is that that show that was on Adult Swim with the two high school girl characters? And it was like super short. Like it would be like 10-minute episodes or 5-minute episodes. You know what I'm talking about? One was kind of short and the other one was kind of tall. Some goofy ass show. Like it's very zany and like crazy. Oh. Well, chat. If it isn't another crash. Well, there it is. The server is up, is it? Do I just need to reconnect? Did I just get randomly DC'd? You're still in. Hold on. Oh, caps lock. How about that? You're a simple woman. You don't believe in anyone until you've seen their feet. You're not getting any foot pics for free from me. The OnlyFans is still $6.99, Saramu. Yeah, you keep your possibly diabetic feet. What is that? Look, man. These are the sweetest feet you'll ever taste. And that's because I don't process blood sugar that well. No, I'm just kidding. You said you wanted a sweet treat later tonight. Is that not what you meant? It's like, ew. So fun fact, you have multiple offhand slots and you can keep a torch in one of them. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Sorry. I have my shield on right now. Hold on. You're right. I'm being a bonehead. I even have torches in there already. How about that? So fun fact. Yeah. Gross. Yeah. The only person that's subscribed to that channel is Quentin Tarantino. Okay. Oh, man. All right. I'm out of repair kits, chat. This is a sad day. What do you think, chat? By the way, apparently... There's a very nice way to skip around with daggers. I want to give it a shot. Tarantino. That's oddly specific. Oh no, do you not know he's like a big foot fetish guy? Like really though. It's like a meme. It's so well known, it's a meme. Michael Blau. You just walked in the door and heard Tarantino and said to myself, feet, LOL. That's funny. Would we possibly make a rail system connecting towns too? I mean, if there is ever such a thing where it goes faster than like just normal walking, sure. You had no idea, Sono, for real? So, do you know From Dusk Until Dawn? Like, Salma Hayek, it does like a sexy dance. And there's like a dude that needs to like drink tequila off her foot and leg. And he cast himself in the role. Like, there's always something with feet in like all of his movies. Have I seen the glitch? The one that goes under the mesh and then makes you go pew super fast? Yes. If that's what you mean by the glitch, yes. Pew, which is the technical term for going really fast. Super underground or glitch railroad. It's not your mama's underground railroad, I'll tell you that. This is a totally different one. Didn't Uma Thurman give the advice to her daughter that when working with Tarantino to make sure she keeps her shoes on, LOL? Yeah, that's I don't know if she did or not, but you know, if I had worked with Tarantino and I had a daughter, that's probably the advice that I would give her too. Sono says, of course I do. She's hot AF. I've loved her for years. And that was him? Wow. Yeah, it was. Yep. Yeah, so he's like got like a foot thing. And you know who else had a weird foot thing? Which is a lot creepier. Is, what's his face? The guy who directed all of the iCarly stuff. Dan Schneider. Dan Schneider. That's really messed up because he was working with like kids, you know. It's pretty it's a new level of villainy. Yeah, like today we're gonna make a cake with our feet. Meanwhile, that guy's like, yes, make the cake. It's like, God, what the dude? So up. Yeah, dude. 100% dingbat. 100%. Yeah, it's really totally up. Starting to sound like those creepy audition stories. Dude, the thing is, I bet like we as like outsiders to the Hollywood circle, like we have no concept of how totally everything there is. You know what I mean? We're going to resurrect the old ancient mariners tradition of keel hauling. Just for him. Are we sure Tarantino is legit? When you say, are we sure he's legit about his foot fetish, you mean? Oh, yes, yeah, so it's very legit. I'm going to ask AI. Does Quentin Tarantino have a foot fetish? He says he has never confirmed it himself. However, Pulp Fiction, Kill Bill, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, all feature numerous close-ups of women's feet. He argues that these serve narrative or aesthetic purposes. For example, in Pulp Fiction, the foot massage, oh my God, dialogue is central to the plot. And Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the feet scenes align with Sharon Tate's character being barefoot, reflecting her real life preference. Again, this is just, no. Yeah. Some fans and theorists even suggest he may be intentionally playing up the trope as a form of self-aware artistic provocation. Now that I believe, but I also do not believe that he doesn't like it. You know what I mean? It's like, for him, it's just like two birds, one stone. I mean, I wouldn't challenge him on what he can and cannot like. Sure. You know what this scene desperately needs to pull it together? Is feet. No, I swear. Hear me. He's in the writer's room. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. That is not true. Lies, AI slander. It needs more cowbell. Enhance, he said, enhance. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It's funny to me because feet are feet. Whatever. Wait, your sister has a huge aversion to feet? She'll only touch feet at work since she's an OT and her kids. Her husband has to rub his own feet. LOL. She just has like a weird thing about feet, huh? Like, ugh. Ugh. But you gotta think about, like, feet are just like, they're inherently dirty because they're low to the ground. And that's it. I'm not even lying. I mean, even if you aren't, that's pretty funny. Did you, what did the, here's the real question though. What did you ask? What did you ask AI? I'm gonna ask AI, who is Cardinals in? Yeah, This is pretty crazy, man. I mean, it's really, really crazy. Like, listen to this, chat. I'm gonna read. This is from AI. Okay, I asked, who is Cardinals in? And it says, Cardinals in is a Twitch affiliated streamer known for live streaming PC survival and crafting games, particularly 7 Days to Die, with a strong emphasis on PvE and cooperative gameplay. He is recognized for his interactive Twitch integration, where viewers can use bits to spawn enemies, trigger effects, and influence gameplay in real time, often through a custom system that differs from the official Twitch integration used by the game's developers. He has built a community called The Congregation, focused on creating a welcoming, fun, and non-toxic space for gamers. Cardinals In is also known for his humorous and energetic stream style, often featuring risque humor, playful banter, and frequent references to internet culture and figures like Lord Gaben. In July 2023, he gained significant attention after being suspended for 48 hours by Twitch, following a copyright claim from the Fun Pimps, the developers of 7 Days to Die. The claim was reportedly over his use of Mischief Maker, a third-party mod that allows interactive Twitch integration. Many in the community viewed the action as a targeted retaliation for Cardinal Zin's public criticism of the official Twitch integration and its development practices, including allegations that it copied features from Mischief Maker. He has since continued streaming, advocating for fair use and transparency in game modding and content creation, and maintains multiple platforms including Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and a coffee page for community support. Like, that's really crazy. Like, that's really, really fucking crazy. That literally gave a better synopsis of who I am on the internet than I could do myself. So who did you pay to write that? No one. I literally just opened up Brave and typed in, who is Cardinals in? That's it. Pretty nuts. Creepy, ain't it? I don't know that it's creepy. I mean, it's just like, it's just amalgamating sources and drawing conclusions, right? Based on that, really. What, no TikTok, no Kick? Not yet, at least. Why didn't it mention me being a secret furry? Because I'm not. And if I were a secret furry, wouldn't it be a secret? But I'm not, just to be clear. I'm going to unplug everything and hide under the covers now, says Cinder. Hold on. Here, this. Tree sap. Okay. The closest to being a furry that I will ever be is right now. The no shaves in. Blackwood, greenwood, lightwood, tropical wood, tiki torches. Softwood, tiki torch. A lot of kink shaming going on tonight, says old son of a glitch. Look, man, I have no skin in this game, bro. If you want to be a furry, more power to you. Just don't be creeping on little kids' feet like Dan Schneider, and we're cool. How'd I make that workbench? This one here, I made it from the workbench. So in the workbench, you can make this one right here, Macaw's light bench. And here's Macaw's furniture bench too. He has no foot skin in this game. Does anyone have lots of redwood? Yeah, look at the sink. Like, you can have a sink. That's pretty cool. Little benches. A couch. Nice. I wonder if they connect if you put them next to each other. Oh, they do. Excellent. Look, it's my couch. You never understood why furries were considered weird. You used to cosplay yourself. It wasn't comfortable to wear a costume. Can't imagine having to wear a fursuit. Well, like I said, like when I was like one of the first years that I worked at the local amusement park, they have like a series of costume characters that go out into the park and like entertain the little kids. And they're fursuits. That's what it is. Like, for lack of better term, they call them costume characters, but they're fursuits, right? They're, yeah, like little mascot fursuit, you know, costume character, whatever you want to call them, but basically a fursuit. And so, you know, like when I was there, my job was literally to like oversee the kids that had, they were like 15-year-olds that had permits. And so they were the ones that would be in these suits, these like, because nobody else wanted to do it. So this is like their first job. Like, how would you like to be in this fursuit out in the 95-degree weather all day? You know? So you like go out with them and you kind of like, you have like when they go out by themselves, they really can't do it. They have to have somebody with them, you know? Because it's like you need a second pair of eyes. You really need somebody to be there in case they get overheated and to be like, okay, it's time for a break, you know? We gotta go. So that was like, initially, that was like one of the jobs that I did. And let me tell you, dude, the suits stink. The suits stink. They get super humid and moist inside from people sweating and stuff. And then it's like, it's not even assigned to like one person. So like one kid would be in it for like the first half of the day. And then here comes the second shift kid. And he's got to step into this suit that's all nasty and humid and gross. It sucked. It sucked for them so bad. I would never in a million years. I'd like, honestly, I couldn't be a furry because I'd just be too hot. And you can quote me on that, okay? That's the moral of this story, chat. I'm so stupid. I keep scrolling toward the password. It's pinned. It is pinned. What's this? He has 10 feet of space between him and being a furry, and now we have Quentin Tarantino's attention. Are they sure they make portable aircon units for suits? Yeah, but you have to actually like want to buy those, and the people who owned the park, they're very nice people. They were older folks. They would never in a million years do that. Never in a million years. So it's just kind of like, enjoy. And just to be clear, yeah, the first suits that they had for the costume characters at this park, they have like a built-in fan. They have like a built-in fan to like keep fresh air, you know, flowing in, or the hot air flowing out, depending. And so that's nice. They also had built into the sides a place where you could put like you know, like you get like a bunch of freezer pops, you know, and you like put, it was basically like a little like a freezer pack that you'd slide down inside there, like an ice pack, right? And it would keep things nice and cool. But see, the downside of that was when you'd use the freezer pack, ice pack situation, it would just make it way more humid inside because of the hot air and the coldness of the ice pack. And so inside you get like this super humid situation, and it just made it worse, I think. It was not fun for them. Thankfully, they only ran costume characters like 2 days a week, but still super rough. Shit. Does anybody happen to have a few repair kits? I yearn for the mines, but the mines, they want me to have tools. You can make me some, Gregory? That would be incredible, man. You had to wear a full black one-piece racing suit under your stormtrooper armor. Oh, God. It would be soaked after just a few minutes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, man, I could see that for sure. It's like my my former brother-in-law. He used to be an urchin diver, and he had a dry suit. And oh my God, dude. I think I would die, like, as somebody who is, like, lightly claustrophobic. Thank you, by the way, Gregory. Thank you, thank you. I think I would die trying to get into one of those things. Most of them have at least 1 or 2 fans in them. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. 150 now on that. That's the same as a regular pickaxe. The difference is this breaks a block in 2 hits. Random floating bush. The animals are really cute in this game. As I run around seeing them all. The baby wild hogs, yeah, they're cute. You once walked a 5K marathon walk for charity while in costume. You lost 7 pounds? Bro. No touchy. What's up, Voided? This road is church building materials. It certainly could be. Spent your first 5 minutes on the server chasing a squirrel. Literally, squirrel! You're making a game where all the animals are hideous and it's called Pokemon. Pokemon! Yeah, the animals are cute. How far into this thing am I? Oh, actually, that's not bad. Okay, cool. Like halfway through the mountain.
Squirrel!
Precisely. Precisely, squirrel. What digging level am I now? 99. I've maxed out. What if, just as you said the animals were cute, a naked mole rat appeared in my tunnel? Well, I would probably say present company excluded. I feel like that's what I would do. We're getting there. Uh-oh. Is it night? Or have I found a cave of some sort? cute naked mole cat outside of Kim Possible. You don't think those words belong together? Kim Possible, dude. Yeah. What's the durability on this now? 120. So it looks like it loses 30 every time that you repair it. Now, is it 30 base or is it actually like just 1/5? 20% every time? What's your favorite cartoon you wish they'd resurrect, chat? Your favorite cartoon that you wish that they would resurrect? Meaning it's off the air. You think it's a percentage? Okay, cool. AD&D? Wait, that was a cartoon? They made an AD&D cartoon? Dinosaurs, Freakazoid. What is this? Invader Zim, Mask. Anything they'd resurrect, they'd ruin, so none. Okay, you're in charge of it. Perfect Blue. Nice, Voided. Nice. That's really effed up one. You might as well have just said Chimera. Do you remember Chimera? How messed up that was? That was a messed up anime. I didn't realize until so much later. That was a pretty messed up anime. Kids got sucked into a D&D world and had to play their characters. I had Chimera. It was very interesting. Basically, the story was about like this weird, like very, very androgynous, like alien character. Basically, looked like any member from your favorite boy band, K-pop boy band. Okay, looked like that basically with long hair. And basically was trying to escape from like a lab that they were being experimented on. That's all I really remember of it. I just remember like there's one part where like the main character goes into this like hallway and like gets stopped by like some security forces or police or something in the hallway, and they just annihilate them. Like holy shit, like in a very gruesome way, you know, like, and I was like, holy shit. You met a girl whose favorite movie was Perfect Blue. She was cool, but a bit off. Not as off as the landscaper though, right? Not as off as the landscaper slash housekeeper. Look at this, almost there. We're almost there, chat. Which is good because this pick is breaking and it's my last repair kit. Okay. My housekeeper is bizarre, right? How bizarre, how bizarre. Come on, it can't be many more blocks. Look at this. We're right at the edge of the mountain. Come on, baby, let's go.
Hello there.
What's up, Caven? How we doing today, buddy? Speaking of which, she didn't show up this week. You just now realized. Oh, yeah? She didn't show up this week? Knacknud, hello. Caven, good to see you, buddy. Oh, I see a dirt layer above us now. We're getting close now. I'll be breaking through the side any minute now. Yeah, like items that are dropped out on the ground. You got your ex's dog off to a great home tonight. Yeah, the ex's dog. Yo, Earwig with the 25-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very awesome of you. Thank you, thank you. That is our second sub point of the day. Thank you very much. Yeah, she abandoned all but 2 animals on you. Oh, that's not very cool. Ten in total. Holy shit. How do people abandon animals? I really don't know. I really don't know, man. It's really crazy to me. So I really like the offhand torch thing, but the only thing that I don't like so far is the fact that like you use the shovel, it's a two-handed weapon, and so you don't get that torch. I can understand abandoning children, but not animals. Right? They didn't do anything wrong. The animals, just to be clear. Need to make a helmet with a slot for a torch. Yeah, that'd be great. However down do the tree roots go? Sometimes like as many as 3 blocks. Sometimes. Just depends, really. Okay. Interesting. How do they regrow if you don't remove all the roots? Or do they regrow, rather? Do they regrow if you don't remove all the roots? I don't think they do they? I think you have to go and take things from a tree and make a sapling at like a bench of some sort, and then you plant that and that grows. But I've not done it yet, to be honest. So I've managed to come all the way down here. Basically, this is where spawn is. I was just gonna connect them. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It's on! Oh god! There it is. Nice. Cinder cloth scraps. Interesting. Is it not possible to turn logs into sticks? I don't know. All right. I'm going over to where the spawn is. Something is up with made doors. When you interact with them, you destroy them. Eh? F? When you hit F on a door, it blows them up? So this is where you exit from. And now we need to like go around. Let's see here. And actually, shit. I shouldn't have done that because... Oh, lag? Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh. I could have died, chat. I could have died there. Oh my god. By the way, chat, here, have this. At least the simple redwood door. Interesting. Quentin has separated more women from their shoes than the TSA. Oh my god. Brad Pitt roasted Quentin Tarantino saying that, huh? That's pretty funny. That is pretty damn funny. may have dropped into a goblin cave. I didn't make the mistake of digging down, just digging sideways. So I'm thinking if I go this way, maybe a little bit further and then go west, I should meet up with my road over here. And then we have like a nice little path that goes right from the origin all the way to the base or to the town. Follow the cobblestone road and all that or something. What level is this? Let's see. Vertical level is 121. Let me go find the other road and see how high that is. No, sorry. Oh, yeah, you're right. It should be 116, right? If I made it level with the ground over, or maybe 117 actually, because I don't think I dug down one. I think I just went straight across. There it is. And it's 117. Okay. I'm having a lot of fun digging. I am. Yeah. I'm having fun digging and exploring the world and shit. Yeah, it's been great. Fuck. I yearn for the mines. Not to be confused with the Mayans. It's not a mine. The tomb. Drums. Drums in the deep. Dude, I'll tell you, I heard they were gonna do the whole trilogy in the theater. Again. Hold on a second. Hold on. Lord of the Rings Extended Edition in theater. Oh, it will hit the big screen on January 16th to 18th. That's today, chat. And January 23rd to 25th. January 23rd to 25th. They did them this past summer out here in August, but not sure if it was the extended. Dude, I would love to see the extended editions in the theater. My ass would never forgive me, but I would be so excited to go and see that. Truly, that would be incredible. Those movies are so awesome. Not even the new chairs? In the new chairs? I mean, maybe in the new chairs. The new chairs are like those, you know, they have the sweet recliner chair or whatever. It's pretty nice, I will say. How is birch not softwood? Birch is like the lowest level wood in the game. That's why. Apparently. Also, just heads up. Use beech. Yeah, but in IRL, birch is a hardwood. Is it? I don't know anything about birch. All I remember is we used to have a lot of white birch around here, and now they're all gone and dead. They're all dead, killed by some invasive who's what's it. It'd need to be a newer theater with recliners with you. You're 6'1", you need the leg room. You know, dude, I really want to go back to Japan again, but like that flight was rough, and it always is rough. Dude, it was rough when I was like 20. You know what I mean? And it's like hella rough now. But I think compared to when I was 20, I feel like the leg room has decreased significantly since then. Like now they like really cram you in like fucking sardines. It's like, dude, you're in there for like 13 friggin' hours, you know? Never a good time unless it's first class. But even then, even first class is not great. It's crazy, man. I mean, I've never flown first class. I'm just saying, as somebody who's I've walked through first class. Okay. I'm sure it's a hell of a lot better than economy, though. First class is amazing. You can lie completely horizontal and sleep. I can't sleep like in that situation at all. Even if I were able to go completely horizontal, I still wouldn't be able to sleep. Sucks. The best theater you've ever been in was when you were at Disney World. It was amazing. Yeah. I want to check out that sphere. That thing is crazy. The Vegas sphere. It's pretty nuts. Flight anxiety? I don't have flight anxiety. I just can't sleep easily in places that I'm not accustomed to. Like my body just won't let me. They served you meals while you watch the movie. That's pretty nice. We have a few places around here that do that. You can like order food and they'll come in and they'll like take your order and stuff during the movie. Actually, the last time I went to a place like that, it was with Voided. Voided and his kiddo. Voided and his kiddo and Astro. Flight anxiety. Not as bad as his peeing in public restroom anxiety. Not as bad as that, right? Dude, this is the thing that I will never understand, chat. And maybe you can help me out here, chat. Why on earth did we ever decide that it was cool to to each other? Like, why did that ever become a thing? I mean, I know the Romans, but we just like, you know, we've improved on a lot of Roman ideas since back then. We're just gonna keep going with that. We're just gonna keep. But it's like, I like it. Yeah, the shit off, right? The great shit off. Like, I feel like you would be somebody who might consider buying those toilets that face each other voided. Be like, you want to have a shitting competition? It's like, nah, bro, I'm good. Now, how about a shitting competition? Nah, man, I'm really good. How about we order some Taco Bell and we have a shitting competition? No, I'm good. I was looking for iron. That would be awesome, but we need lots and lots and lots and lots of it. We need lots and lots and lots of iron for the lights that are gonna go around on the sidewalks. It's 3 iron per light, so it's gonna be a lot. You want a big display above the toilet that shows the weight of the load. That's so disgusting, dude. It's so disgusting. What the hell? What is wrong with you? My God. My God, man. You have Cineplex VIP theaters that have heated and cooled recliner seating and the food and drink service to your seat. No minors allowed, though, because of the liquor license. It's kind of nice. Be able to get like a drink or two while you're there, like watching the movie, enjoying that. That's cool. You're fine. Everybody else is weird. Got it. With a leaderboard. Yes, an internet-connected leaderboard. It's like, oh, dude. Some guy in Lewiston just took an 8-pound oh, man, he dethroned me on the throne. Smiles like Joker gets me. You also legit want something that times your pee. You swear sometimes you break 2 minutes. The bladder of steel. Oh, that's my high score. I better order something else to eat. You're a camel? Yeah. On a scale from bladder weasel to camel, where would you say you sit? Let's see here. I would say nervous field mouse. No, just kidding. Sometimes after heavy drinking and not peeing all day, you get home but you're tired to pee, so you just go to bed and then you do it in the morning. Dude, that is crazy. Going home after drinking and then not breaking the seal and waking up. It's like you must wake up looking like you have a child ready to be birthed. I'm not joking when I say 2 minutes. I don't think you are. Me, myself, and Irene, the morning pee scene. That's voided. All right. Are those tree stumps in the ground? They look like those things that are in ramen. They do a little bit. They do. That's right, the fish cake. Or so basically I got a little road that comes out here, goes north, goes west, and then it's gonna go north all the way through this straight to the town. And it's kind of prepped for maybe if they ever get like, you know, rail cars that are powered or they go fast in some way or something. That would be really nice. You found a railway cave not long ago. You can use those rails. Well, my question is, does the rail car go faster than what I experienced over on Donkey Duff's plot? Because it's pretty slow. I'd say it's slower than running, which doesn't make any sense. Somebody's gonna change that, right? Somebody's gonna make a mod that changes that shit, right? It might have just been because there was no momentum. And so I was kind of pushing it. Like maybe if you started from a high point, it would actually like make you go fast. I've not experienced it yet. But I don't think there's any like powered railing or rails or anything like that. And if there is a powered rail, I've not seen it. Could be a cart glitch like in Minecraft with infinite acceleration. Yeah, like when you go underneath the mesh and you go 1,000,000 miles an hour across the world. There is that. There we go. Okay. Just zigzag the tracks. Perfect. Am I not up a layer? Well, this is 121. And then it needs to go down. It needs to go down a layer. Like the whole pathway back. Technically. Whoa. needs to go down a layer. How dare you, sir? Okay, hold on. Just hold backwards and right click. Do not pay attention to the screen. It's lying to you. It's lying. Dude, I can't see shit, sir. And then this. Another layer down, eh? That is giving you a slight bit of motion sickness, the spin and the moving back. That's what you get! Karma. Karma. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, really, the thing that I would need to do is I need to, like, hollow out the top one more level. Taco died? No!
Oh no.
I could just have this step down a level. Dude, I can't see shit. Yeah, then we're gonna get into stone here too. Womp 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 womp. Am I playing with other people? Yeah, I'm playing on the sub server. Yeah, we were playing on the sub server. We got a ton of people on. Astro's on, Chernobyl's on, Old Son of Glitch, Surya, me,
Everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office.
Gregory's on.
Do you think that's some information I would like to know?
Anybody else?
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Damn, dude. You hear, Cashy? You just fell into a hole? Down in a hole. Funny thing is, as you keep doing this, you like start to slow down. Very tempting. I'll twist your arm. How could you? What's this tunnel for? It's a pathway through the mountain. Basically, the options are when you spawn in. If you spawn in, you've got to go through all this like super rugged terrain, huge mountain and stuff just to get to the town. Now you don't have to do that. Now you can just go through this nice little tunnel and it leads you right to where everybody is. Very easy to understand. Like, just follow the path. Where's the town? Just follow the path. Okay. Yeah. All right, I got to do my obligatory check. Hold on here. What's up, Taco? When I'm ready for what? I'm sorry, you have presents? Okay, sure. What's this? Whoa, 20 iron. Thank you. Oh, 45 iron. 50 iron. Holy shit. That's crazy, Taco. Thank you very much. All right, hold on. Let's go over here. I'm gonna need to make a furnace. Let's see. Perfect. Throw that in there for now. Okay. Very cool, man. Kind of want to go check out this little island here. Looks cool. I don't know if we can get there though. Can we get to that? We have to like craft a bridge out to it, or how will that work? Swim? Seems like a long swim, man. All right, so what else do we need for these lights? And which light do we want to do? Like, I like this one. You're done with hightail for the night? Your arm is killing you? Fair enough, Taco. Hey, I hope you get that sorted out soon. Been killing you. You said it got bumped up though, so that's good. Your appointment, that is. Hopefully they'll go they'll get it sorted out right away. They'll meet with you and go, yep, okay, let's do it. Yeah, I really like these. These are cute too. So are the singles. But the doubles are really nice. Or this directional one is really nice. I'm gonna make one. I'm not eating moldy pepperoni again. I'm actually just, I've got some kettle chips here. I'm like thinking a chip here and there. Yeah, that'd be so nice. Like, here, I'm gonna use dirt to signify where I think they should go. I think we should definitely put one there and one there on each corner. Right? Right? And so this leaves, let's see how many, this should be 32 blocks, right, in between. So how can we divide up 32 nicely with singles? With like a single block entity. And how many do we want to put on each side? 3? So there'll be 5 in total. Is that fair? We don't want to like go too overboard, right? You don't want to go too overboard with this whole thing. So if we have 32 blocks and now we need to put in 3, how are we going to do this? So we're looking at 10, 10, and 9. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 spaces and then 9 spaces. 3, 6, 9. That. And then this should be 10. 3, 6. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Am I not mathing correctly? Oh, this is the double plot. This is the double plot, chat. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. That should be like 10, 9, 10, 9, and then 10, right? 10 spaces, 9 spaces, 10 spaces, 1. Has 10 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Here's 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this would be basically this is where a corner would be, typically. However, it's not. It's not. Yeah, this is perfect. So it's 10, 10, 9, 10, 9, 9, 10. Yeah? Hmm. 10, 9, 9, 10, 8, 10. Perfect. Yeah. Uh-huh. This is because this is where the centerpiece is. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And then it doubles up right next to each other. There's no spaces. So in this case, how many blocks do we actually have here? We have 64, right? Should be 32 and 32. So hello. How you doing? Great. Awesome. Ask AI. Give it a real challenge. 32 plus 32 equals 63. Perfect. Nailed it. The math is strong with you. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like do 10? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10? I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Dunk? How are we doing? Can we get a shout out for Dunkstar, please? Damn it. Time to redo the city. Time to redo it all. Dunk, how you doing, man? I have paved paradise and put up a parking lot. I have. It's a pretty sexy parking lot, though, I have to say. Check it out. This is our sub server. We've got 32 individual plots that are being created by the community members here. They're assigned and being worked on, or will be shortly. A lot of people are picking up the game this weekend after they get paid. Kind of hit them, you know, by surprise. You have a 4x4 block. Yeah, so we're starting to work on lights now. Trying to figure out what to do with this freaking stupid situation over here. Like 10. Then another 10. That should be right. Yeah, okay. So we've done that on both sides, and then we have whatever's left in here. Mathematical, that's right. We're doing some mathematics here. Trying to figure out some things. It was 18. Oh, man. Shit, man. Thing is, if you like really bring these numbers down, it's gonna look really awkward. Like it's like steady at 10 spaces, 10 spaces, then all of a sudden there's like 2 crammed in and something really, like really suddenly, you know? And it will look really weird. I don't know, man.
Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Indeed. Indeed. So Dunk, how you been, man? How are things going? So 20. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the street light placement. You finally settled after the move, and now all is well on your side. That's great. That's great, man. Congrats on that, by the way. Feels good. Hashtag success. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this shit, man. So, I'm assuming, have you been playing this with Timeless? Things have been going pretty good, man. Things have been going pretty good. I'm basically just trying to figure out integration for this game. I really want Twitch integration for this game. And, basically, I spend every waking moment outside of the Subathon trying to figure out how to make it work. That's where I'm at right now. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm not so sure. Unfortunately, this is an even number, which means we can't split it evenly. What do I do for life? This is a question from YouTube. I am a full-time Twitch content creator. I have been for 5 years now. 5 years? Is that crazy? 5 years? 5 years, really? Wow. That's pretty wild. So I could do that. But I feel like that would look really goofy. It's too close. Everything is just too close. That 6 is hitting hard. It is. How many subscribers do I have? Well, on YouTube, I've got about 1,300. On X, I've got about 3,500. And on Twitch, I've got about... Oh, here. I've got 10,350 on Twitch. Twitch is where I do most of the cool stuff, because I've got really cool custom integration stuff that I've created to do things like this. And chat can trigger these on the fly to make the game more challenging for me or more interesting. These specific things work in every game that I have right now. Like, for example, let me show you a really good example. I'll show you a really good example. Are you ready for this? This is crazy. All right, here we go. So Squid Game. Everybody knows Squid Game, right? You play red light, green light. If you get caught moving when the eyes are scanning, then you get shot. Okay? So if I can move around, right? But if I press any buttons while the eyes are scanning, then I get shot. Okay? And so I can do this, and this is what it looks like when I get caught. Yeah. Pretty good, right? Pretty cool. So now I have to respawn. All right, hold on. So yeah, like a lot of things like that. That's what I loved creating. I love taking the time to actually make something really cool and fun like that, and chat then gets to trigger those things on the fly. Wait, it kills you in the game too? It does. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it takes a long time and a lot of work, you know. Especially for someone as old as I. All right, so let's try to math this out, okay? We got 64 blocks. 64 blocks that need to be divided evenly, which means that we absolutely have to have an even number of lamps, right? Right? Yes. Yeah, look at this one. Thermal optics. Take all. Thank you. So remember to subtract the number of blocks of the lamps. Yeah, the lamps are just one. They're just one. So hold on a second. I'm gonna actually bring up like a little text document here and try to do the actual legit math. All right, so it's 64 blocks, and we need to divide it by 2 or some even number, right? An even number of lamps. Right? So hold on. 62, not counting how you want to place the corners. Oh, you're right. Oh wow, you're really right. You're 100% right. Smiles like Joker. It's 62. You're right. It's 62. Good call, man. I would have been doing math based on a incorrect assumption. Thank you. 62. So we need an even number of lamps to go into this. And preferably whatever the spacing is between the lamps, we would want it to be the same as the 30 block wide ones, because they're 32 minus 2, right? So this from here to that other column is 64. So -1, and then down at the end -1. It's not like here. It's not out here. It's this. From this corner to that corner is 64. So -1 and -1 at the ends, 62. Yeah. If I became a popular content creator, what would I do? Give back a hell of a lot more to the community than a lot of the big guys do. Like, I see all these, like, I give back a lot already at my small size, but, like, I see, like, these giant content creators, and they're not really giving anything back. They're just, like, leeches. They just, like, suck the lifeblood out of their communities. And it sucks. You know what I mean? I would rather see, like, somebody in the community that doesn't really have the means to get something, like, really nice for themselves to win something nice, you know? And then host a celebration. Yes! Let's go. A giant party for everybody. All right, chat. So what number are we looking at here, you think? 62 divided by an even number, or we're adding an even number of lamps here. It's definitely not going to be 2. Definitely, let's see here. So if we did 4 lamps, that leaves us with 58 spots. Okay. 58 spots, and there will be 6 segments of void. So 58 and 6. Not really a great number. Right? Not a nice even number. So let's try 6. So 6 lamps. And again, there's an algebraic way to do this, but I'm not doing that. 56, right? Divided by 8. That's every 7. That's nice and even. I think we do it. But the question is, would that also work on the 30? So if we do 6 on this, that creates 8 spaces, and then 30 divided by 8 is not, it's not the same. So it's like these double spots would have kind of different lamps from the ones that don't. If that makes sense. If you want 8 lamps. Right. Exactly. 56, Kane. Precisely. 9 plus 9 plus 10 plus 10 plus 9 plus 9 equals 56 as well. But you got to think then just don't change it for the double slots. Just keep it the same. The same spacing, that is. It's gonna be a lot of lamps. Whoa. Excuse me. If Mr. Beast talked about me, what would I do? I'd be like, thank you, Mr. Beast. Dude, YouTube is going, oh my god. Oh my god. Did you just poop a bit? Just a little bit? It's like a grocery bill, dude. It sucks. Like trying to make things really aesthetically pleasing. You have to plan it out. All the math and stuff sucks. There's like a running gag here about me saying like weird things like 9, like placing as I'm placing like fences and stuff, mumbling to myself like 9, 8, 7, 9, 9, 8, 8, 7, 9, 7, 7, 10. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, so the double areas are 32 by 32, but look at this. I'm definitely going to put a lamp here and a lamp here on every single corner. Right? On every single corner. And so this encroaches one space into the 64 by 64. And so does that corner down there. So we're working off of a spacing that is 62 blocks wide. And that's why we're also working off one that's 30 blocks wide on the 32 by 32s. But yeah, check this out. Let me show you the street lamp and how cool it looks. So this is modded. Check this out. Isn't that nice? Now imagine them going down the row here. All nice, evenly spaced. It'll look really good. It'll look really, really good. Can even turn them off. Pretty sweet. Yeah, that's from Macaw's lights. If I have a ton of money, what would I do now? If you had a ton of money, what would you do? Chat, how about you? You answer this question with me. This is from YouTube. If you had a ton of money, what would you do? I would invest some. Probably pay off my house. Pay off my house. Just so I don't have to deal with that overhead anymore. And if I didn't have to worry at all about like expenses or bills, what would I do? I'd probably learn programming. I'd probably just dedicate myself to learning programming. I'd probably also dedicate myself further to music and to art again. Like if I don't have to worry about money like ever again. $10 million. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd do then. Pay off my house. Dedicate myself back to music, art, programming. Probably give some to some of the local theaters around here. Hell, maybe even help fund a new one if I've got that kind of money. That'd be really nice. You're picturing the scene from Office Space when he asked that guy what he would do if he had $1 million. You'd buy a new car for your missus that she has to drive you around everywhere. If she's gonna be the chauffeur, she's gonna be the chauffeur with style, right? Buy yourself a house with land and have horses and cats. Nice. You would get richer and then have your parents retire too. What about $1 billion? Damn, dude, I don't even know. $1 billion. That's like different. That's a different level. That's a different level of money. Probably try to start some sort of good business. I don't know what though. Something that would help people. $10 billion. Give Optimus a run for its money. Retire, start a cat rescue mansion, and catify it. All right, I don't freaking know. Oh, this is painful, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's hard because it's two numbers. Man. Like we're not going to put like 8 lamps on a 30 block wide space. A giant papal hat the size of a building. Perfect. Perfect. Two red staplers and use them at the same time. Queso. I know queso. I also eat queso from time to time. Start a foundation for country kids with cancer. That's super nice. Buy into Valve and set it up so that its policies could never change. I like that idea. Learn everything that you need to learn to be hired by Valve and then eventually take over. Gonna put it on Beanie Babies? Why not Funko Pops or like Labubu's? Start a SCP foundation for the Chernobyl victims. That would be I guess a good thing to do? Question mark. SCP foundation. Which number would Cardinals in be? Those are just a fad. Says Voided. Lol. My victims, you mean? Says Chernobyl and Chill. Look, the only victims in your world are the small children that you're constantly laughing at as they trip and fall. Did you see my TikTok message response to you from last night? So Chernobyl last night sends me a video of a small child tripping and falling. Because she thinks they're really, really funny. And I responded, "Lol, you monster," or something to that effect. You monster. It's the best. All right. Oh my god. So we do 6 lamps on the big one and 6 lamps on the small one. That should still look relatively decent, right? All ham. He's a lobster, all right. Smile. That was the least depressing thing to happen in Chernobyl in decades. ALHAM. Got it. Well, we all know that everyone used to laugh at America's Funniest Videos, and they showed that everyone showed it to everyone on television worldwide. They did. You still find it funny that the red swing line only exists because of a movie prop. That is pretty fine. That is pretty funny. Dude, Office Space is a great movie. So I think there's no way to do this like evenly. You know what I'm saying, chat? There's like no way to do it evenly. And I hate it. What I'm thinking is that we need to focus on the small one because let's put it this way. If you have like, okay, hear me out here. If we have a lamp here and we put a lamp here, great. That's wonderful. But then like if we do some weird spacing on this one because it's 64 and we do some different spacing on this one, it's going to be like this. You have like a lamp here and then you'll have like a lamp there. Like, that doesn't make sense, man. It's just gonna look weird. They put one there and another one over here. It's just gonna look like it's off.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
That's it. Burn the town to the ground. We're starting over, chat. We're starting over. I'm just kidding. Chat's like, no. Oh my god, please no. Let's see. So the smaller plot, it's 30. 30 blocks minus 6 will be 24 to fill in 8 spaces. I think it's a little excessive to have a lamp like literally every 3 blocks. Like, that's crazy, right? We could do half that. What if we did 3 lamps? Hold on. 3 lamps. Now hear me out. All right, 3 lamps. That gives us 27 blocks. No, that's not gonna work. Unless we do 9. Oh, hold on. Oh, even that won't work. Stagger is best. 9 times 3 equals 27. Yes, yes, it does. That is correct. Oh, we have 5 void spaces with 3 lamps. You have 5 void spaces to fill or to account for. So it'd need to be like 5, 5, 6. Actually, hold on. 5, 5, 7, 5, 5. So like this, chat. Hold on. This is another double plot, but here we go. Is that not right? Hold on. Is my math off? 5, 5. Oh, because I'm... Hold on. 5, 5, 7, 5, 5. That's 27, is it not? 5. 5. That's 7. 5. Where does the edge of this plot? Oh, right here. That's why. Okay, okay, okay. That's still not right, right? I want to count. One and two at the ends. Huh. If only they had a double-sided lamp. Then if there was a median in the middle of the road for them. Get out of here with that. $0.01 that doubles every day. Easily. Easily. Let's go. So actually, here, let me go to the actual 30 blocks. And I have no idea. So there's like a lamp there. And a lamp there, right? And then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lamp. That should be the center, right? Lamp. Lamp. Now that looks right. Right? There's nothing there, by the way. This is... Although, we could do, instead of this, we could do that. So it's 5 and then 6. We could just do it so that it's every 5. And then if there's not enough for the last one in the center, we just leave it open. You know what I mean? Gonna take a small break, Surya? All right, take it easy. We'll see you back in a minute. What do you think? How far is the light bubble? I have no idea. Is this far? So I just say place it on the corner and go every 5, right? So like until, let's see here, 1 2 3 4 5 spaces, and then one of those. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Boom. 1 2 3 4 5. Right, 3 more. Anything like a Christmas tree mod yet? Well, funny you should say that. I actually added that. I added a mod that has like holiday stuff. So the question is, on these last ones here, do we really want them that close? What you doing with my lamppost? Thief! Oh, you made your own. Never mind. You ingenious bastard. Anything like you don't steal other people's stuff? Well, that's not very fun. What? All right, so yeah, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Do we want to do 4 on these last ones, or would that look weird? Like, is that better for the middle? Come on. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. So 5 spaces, and then so right here. And then this one is this one is 4 spaces. Then it's 4 4 4. So you can see it's like, I mean, that's gonna be a lot of lampposts. It's really close together too. Yeah, so why don't we do this? Why don't you get rid of this one? Get rid of the in-betweenies. So get rid of this one. And then get rid of this one. And then get rid of this one. Well, hold on a second. Yeah. It's like here, not there. Yeah. Well, hold on. No. Hold on. Because we have to go off the sides. Sorry. So right here, there's definitely a lamp right where I'm standing that goes out into the road. Thanks, Cremento. Wait, that's Cremento, right? Did you change your name? An unexpected error occurred. Oh God, you're not in the same boat as Taranagosh, are you? Yeah, so those two right there, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lamp. Then no lamp here. Oops. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Typically a lamp would be there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a lamp. Yes, that is way better looking. But there's one problem. And that is that this lamp right here is off center and weird. So I got to figure that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is on the 10th block. Then this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it was like the 12th block. So we need to find a nice space here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 spaces. What is center here? Well, the thing is, it's an even number, so there is no, like, center. But it's here. Right where this column is. These columns are. Yeah, it just looks... There's something wrong here. Something weird. Oh, this is what it is. Again, so Chernobyl, we had to work from the edges. So this is what it is. Look, this is right on this side, but down here it's not. Yeah, this is... Like, this one's got to go. Let me do... Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where a lamp would typically be, but it's not gonna be. 1, 2. So right here, where that dirt block is. Right, so now that's even from the sides. Like, that one comes in 10, that one comes in 10, or whatever. And how many spaces is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 total. So, okay, now from here... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then right here. And this other one's got to go. Hold on. I just want to verify this. So we got 11 spaces between. Yes. So that should be the case down here too. There should be 11 spaces from the corner in. There's 11. That's also 11. That means this one's got to go. Right? Okay, now the question is, where do we want to put these last two? Or last one? It would have to be two. Unless we don't want to put any at all. It's 14, a span of 14. I mean, I think it looks okay. Yeah, I think that will look fine. So that's the design then. Yeah. It's lamp, 11 spaces, lamp, 11, lamp, 11, lamp, 14, lamp, 11, lamp, 11, lamp. Yeah? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes. So lamp 11, lamp 11, lamp 14, lamp 11, lamp 11. Lamp. Perfect. Nailed it. So now we do the same thing on the other side. Hold on a second. Oh, shit. That ran out of fuel for reals? Your connection is timing out before it all loads. Did you put in the password? I see the messages were deleted. That's right, Sean. Yeah, I was over here. Like, I talked with him a little bit, but then he just started getting belligerent and just, you know, asking a bunch of nonsensical questions that make no sense for the chat. Like what we're doing here. It gets about 3/4 of the way and then it stops. It doesn't really make any sense to me. It either should or should not connect. Does it give you any error other than timing out? I'm out due to inactivity. That doesn't make any sense. Server crash? No, just you apparently. You need to go caving to get more iron to make these lamps. I know, for real. It's going to take a lot of iron. Yeah, I've got enough to make like 7 lamps. Yeah, that looks way better. That's way better spaced. Seriously, that's a lot better. Antivirus? Antivirus or firewall or anything like that? Stupid. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing, Gregory. We really need to see... We need to be able to see what's going on at night. For a moment. Yeah, I think this is gonna look really nice. Yeah, I think that's gonna look really, really nice. Well, this was fun once you got situated. You're planning to make an open air kitchen once you decide your floor plan better? Nice. That'll be cool. You make these lamps inside this this Macaw's light bench, which you make inside the regular workbench. So on the tabs at the top, go to the furnace looking thing. And there's Macaw's light bench. It just takes 3 tree trunks. That's gonna be so nice. Need one more for that little corner. Check this out, chat. Hell yeah. That looks nice. Does it not? I think that looks pretty damn nice. You love that street lamp look. It's nice, right? Like little, it's like a little, we have a little community here. Just enough light so that you're not walking into a crazy dark spot. Yeah, I see your lights. They look nice. Yeah, these look great. I don't know, what item is this? These are like little lamp thingies on the pedestals. Oh, we lagging, fam. Yeah, it might be cave-in connecting right now. Gregory got booted. We are all lagging. In game settings, turn on diagnostic mode. Eh? You got booted as well? Usually everybody gets booted and then I get booted. Magical Stone 615 has left default. Is that you, Haven? I assume. Magical Stone 615 is you? Yes, that was you. Okay, got it. Don't cry for me, Argentina. I'm sorry. Literally just as Gregory says, check out the balconies. Yeah, it's really cool, dude. It looks great. Very nice. You're gonna use marble for your kitchen is good shit. Some good shit. Eh? Wait, hold on. hold on a second. Chat. I'm gonna take a short AFK break. I'll be RB, okay? Sit tight, friends. A giveaway for you. BRB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items.
I'm gonna restart the server,
Friday,
everybody, so
I
log
raffle
off,
at
please.
least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I...
All right, everybody, server's back up. Thank you.
Neat. Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, Card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right. There's a third point system on my channel, card tokens. And as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, sorry I was gone so long, guys. I didn't fall in, okay? I didn't fall in. The good news is I also didn't craft the toilet by hand before using it. It's all good. It's all good. I just was talking with Astro for a long while there. We were discussing something that was stream related that I can't discuss yet, but just know it was important. Is the server down this whole time? No, the server's up. Server's been up. You didn't know? Yeah, server's been up the whole time. The whole time. So Zin, what's the deal with the beard? Just growing it because you can? Do you have a goal to reach? So, chat had many goals to keep my beard growing, and they blew all of them away. They hit the till the end of the subathon goal. So now I have this until the end of the subathon. After the subathon, I'm going to trim it very nicely, and I'm going to see where I land on it. I don't know if I want to keep it. I really do prefer a clean shave, but it is a lot of work and it costs money. Having a beard is a lot easier. Having a beard is a lot easier. You got another error. Connection aborted by peer. Wow, Hightail just hard crashed, says Kay. Yeah, it looks like every time Caven tries to connect to the server, it crashes. Caven, you might want to try uninstalling Hightail and reinstalling it. It seems like there's something messed up there, man. Unless, do you have like a really bad internet connection? Because that might do it too. That could do it too. Best for the area that you live in. Sure. I don't know. When you say the best, are we talking like DSL? what are you talking about here? Is it just like cable internet? Like basic cable internet? Fiber optics? Yeah, I think that's pretty fast. Do you have any Windows updates? Yeah, a lot of people have been having problems with this, so I don't think it's just you, man. It's not. Mage Keltor, congrats, man. There you go, man. Also, everybody who stuck around is getting 500 as well. And I'm even going to do another one of these 2500s because I was late. I was really late, so that's on me. But I am going to take a moment here, and I want to look... Again, I'm looking at mods and modding stuff. I really need to start moving into this space a little bit, chat. We got to get this thing done. We got to get some integration going on this, or I'm not gonna be able to play it. That's like where we're at. I got to get integration going on this thing, or I can't play it. Boats, eh? Boats, you say? Interesting. People have made some really interesting stuff already. Where'd I go? Integration with Hightail? Yeah, integration with Hightail. I need to get it done soon. Like, I need to get it up and working or I'm not gonna be able to continue to play it. I'm looking right now to see if there are any other tools out there that can help me. No. What do I mean that I'm not going to be able to play it? I mean, I will not be able to financially play this on stream. Like, without integration, I won't play Hightail, very possibly. Diablo. Congratulations, man. $2,500 big ones for you, sir. Let me see. Chat, they have a dad joke. They have a dad joke mod where you get a dad joke every time you log in. I hate this idea. Let's see. He's installing it now, right? Oh, that's perfect. Here you go. Astra, this one's for you. This mod replaces the sun with Germa's face. Astra likes Germa a lot. Another streamer. Interesting. Here's another one for you, chat. It's called Not Enough Poops. Not enough poops. It adds weird and silly and different colored poops. And they have unique damage and throw effects. The hell, man. There's already some weird shit that's being made. Quite literally weird shit that's being made for this game. Let's see here. You got a bot/scam looking account sending you a friend request on Discord. You accepted and instantly said, I'm poor and I have money. Is this somebody from one of my, like my Discord server? We get like a lot of so-called artists looking for commissions. Like, hello, can I make an art for you? It's like, no, you cannot make an art for me. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Ban. Oh, dude, always looking like anime profile picture looking to do commissions. 100%. Always, man. It's always that. 100%. Yeah, all our snow is melted off, guys. There's like no snow left on the ground here in Maine. It's all melted off. Well, this is really interesting. I don't know. This mod is called DevCube, and it says it adds a cute little dev cube to your Hightail world. It says this project introduces a simple, clean, dev-themed cube asset designed to be both a fun decorative addition and a practical starting point for developers. The DevCube serves as a template project for Hightail, making it ideal for anyone who wants to learn how Hightail modding works from the ground up. The project is intentionally kept approachable and well-structured, allowing you to explore, experiment, and build upon it without unnecessary complexity. I don't know, man. Seems interesting. That seems like more like a, you know, for building like asset mods, though. Not necessarily like the kind of stuff that I'm looking for. Your sister's kids are excitedly running through, yelling, "It's snowing! It's snow! We're children! We're children!" The little sparklers. That's what I'm thinking of right now. When should you start working on integration? I think like next year. Next year. The thing is, like, the thing that's so frustrating is, like, I know that once I have, like, the means by which to communicate with the server, that I'm fine. But it's like, and the thing of it is, tomorrow, like, that information could drop. You know, like, it could be available tomorrow. Or it could be available never. You know? I could bash my face against a wall trying to make it work myself, which would be really great. But again, where do you start? What do you do? Exactly. Exactly. I would love to build it. I would love to build it. But Nani the fuck. You're in. Let's go. Woo! Well, I guess there's nothing out there, guys. There's nothing out there for the time being. Where do you go? Follow the path out of the temple that you just exited. Follow that path. You'll go through a very long tunnel. Just keep following it. After this next release, you plan to look into integration. You'll build something simple for me. Well, that would be incredible, dude. I'm just wondering, there's got to be a way, like, I mean, you've seen the code for the Discord thing, right? So I'm thinking to myself, like, there's got to be a way to... you know? Odd, man. Like, if you can, this is the thing. So if you can open other ports, if you can open ports, like the server's gonna let you do it, right? Because that's what's happened here with these other mods that I've looked at. If you can open those ports, then why not just do... Here, I'm messaging you. I'll open any port for you. Thank you so much. So I don't know, dude. It's frustrating. Like, really, what I want to do is I just want to shut everything down, and I want to open up Java, and I want to fucking build it. That's what I want to do. But Rome is not built in a day. And especially when your artisans are all stupid and don't know anything. That's hot. That's hot. All right, Paris, calm down. All right, let me get back into the game here. I accidentally shut it down. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. By artisans, I mean me. That's why I'm saying they're stupid. Zin and his 10 artisans. All right, let's go. Let's see. Caven is wondering about where he should be. There's one plot that's not assigned yet, right? Oh, actually, hold on. Ooh, hold on. 26 was... Oh God, I didn't write it down today, but 26 was for... Hold on. Dingbat Orange. No, all the plots in the main town are now gone. They're now gone. However, we are going to build another ring. So let me build one out here for you. I know it's real shitty, Caven. Sorry. But let me build one out here for you. And we'll get that set up for you, buddy. Here, let me get out of creative mode, too. There we go. No, you're good, dude. Come on over. Can you see where I am in the map? I'm on the southern edge. I don't know if you see me. I'm southeast of you. Do we have more smooth brick? Shit, hold on. Follow me, bud. I need a building bench. Here we go, builder's bench. Put this in here. Yep, right there. Boom. Yeah, let's go. Your house has several stacks if you need. Thank you, man. Thank you. So we're gonna need more road, bro. I do have one. Here you go. Yeah, let's see here. All right. That should be pretty good. Let's see here. All right, and this should all be leveled up, actually, or brought up a level, I should say. I'm just gonna count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. Perfect. Ooh, I'm out. Play your gravestone. Yeah, I need a little bit more of that that stone. Here, instead of wasting my time just gathering the stone there, I'm just going to go back. So, Caven, this is essentially your plot right here, buddy. I need to close it in a little bit still, but it's a 32 by 32 parcel. The only real rules for these are not a ton of animals. Don't dig too tall. Don't dig too deep. You really shouldn't be like mining, for example, like on your spot here. The other thing is you don't want to build too tall either. So like keep it reasonable, basically. Need to learn how to make tools. You just need some rubble. Do you have any rubble yet? I'm assuming you don't. Here, take this. I just threw some at you. So rubble just is like, usually it's just like lying around on the ground. You can just loot it. But it's been picked pretty clean here. Just talk to Barney Rebel. Lagging out. Yeah, are we? Lone Soldier. Dude, Gerald has 23,000 MS. Bruh. Dashy with 1,000. That's crazy. What's causing the bad lag? The big bad lag. Are you guys exploring the world right now? Are you like uncovering a bunch of chunks or anything? You're exploring, you're coming back. That might be part of it. Who knows? I know, like in Minecraft, like if you explore a ton and you're uncovering a bunch of people at the same time or doing shit. You turned in your memories, put you over 100. That was the lag. Oh, okay, got it. I see, chat. Where the hell am I going, bro? So the lamps look pretty nice, huh? Ooh, so do those braziers. Those are nice. Very classy. Let's take those 4 things of stone and turn them into this. Look, there are a lot different cobblestone things available now. Stone, brick, running, mixed slab. These must be because of macaws, I'm assuming. These aren't default, are they? All right, I'm coming back. What gives you sticks? Well, that's very easy. Sticks. I know that's not the answer you wanted. Bushes or find sticks under the trees, yeah. True. Yeah. That's right. I forgot about bushes. Like right there, there's a stick. Yep. Here you go. I've got 3 sticks for you. Yeah, see these right here? Right here, these bushes. Here you go. Have some sticks. I just dropped a bunch to your left. There you go. I'm excited to see what the the VGen world or the world Gen V2. Jeez, man, World Gen V2. What that's gonna look like, because they keep saying that it's gonna be really, really good. There we go. Okay. Just trying to help Kevin out here. You know what they're changing in it? There's going to be a lot more, I guess there's going to be a lot more detail in Zone 4 specifically, because I guess because of time constraints, they just didn't get to where they wanted to with that. That's my understanding. But they said it should just be a lot more detailed. A lot more detail, a lot more variation. It should look a lot better, basically. Zone 4 is the volcano lands, you're pretty sure? It is, yes. That is correct. Yeah, volcano lands, they're definitely gonna be adding a lot more to that. I guess it probably has to do with like the height stuff, right? They're probably not happy with the height stuff and how that's being generated currently. But you'll see, like, within a matter of, like, a month, there will be some crazy world gen mod that's out that does, like, crazy, crazy shit, right? Like, think about, like, the biomes you'll go. That's not necessarily specifically world gen, but, you know, adding new biomes to world gen. But, like, you'll see a lot of stuff like that for sure. Two more zones past that have been talked about too. Yeah, that's very cool. Did they say what they would be? So they have like a snowy area. They've got the forest, the desert, the snowy area, and the volcano. Basically, that's what they've started with. Terralith is the big world gen. Yeah, that's the one that makes them really high, right? Like super duper high, like crazy mountains. Realistic mountains that will keep you climbing them for hours. The ice area is a pain and it's deadly. Yeah, do the monsters get harder or are they all sort of like the same? Sky and poison from what you've seen. Oh, interesting. That's cool. You've already found casters too in the desert. They hurt. Yeah. All right, so let me explain this. Yes, so you can build all the way up to the edge. Like you could build on this row if you wanted to. You don't have to, but you can if you want. And you can literally go all the way to the corner. Basically, once you see this block, you gotta stop. Right? Those are the edges of your area. And this whole area, typically, we're gonna want this at like 117 when you're standing on it. If you hit F7 twice, you hit F7 twice on the right-hand side, it will show your world position. The middle number of those three numbers in the parentheses, that's your height. So right now it should be at 117.000, like 117. That's the height that you want to be at for your like ground floor, basically. But it is so dark. Is anybody sleeping? Do I need to go sleep? It is hella dark. I can't even see anything. Let's see. Thank you. Yo, it's Kegly Astro. What up, man? You live for now. At least until Monday and you have to go back to work, right? Dude, do you have to work tomorrow, Keg? On the weekend? I know a lot of times you have to. We need more dirt over here. I have so much of it too. I just got to go back and get it. It's Sega Listro. You know that guy. Nah, if they call you, it's all overtime, so they'll leave me be, hopefully. That's great. Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so. Happy weekend to you. Shell gonna be around this weekend, or is she out gallivanting, doing her job as usual? Okay. She got a full day of work tomorrow. Damn. Keg, do you know where your plot is, man? Are you good to find it? 28? Yeah, 28. So you know where it is? Yeah, you looked on the map and everything? Should be this one right here. Be careful, put that bed away. If you don't put your bed and your bedroll away, Cardinals then comes and takes it from you. It's like the Tooth Fairy, but you don't get $1. Godzilla Minus Zero is set to be released this November. Hell yeah. He has 2 don't tell card. How dare you? Do you have a number? Yes, 33. Actually, no, it probably won't be 33. It'll probably be, let's see here. Hold on. 33. This will be 45, I believe. Let me just do the math again here. Yeah, 45. Do we have any of that material for the roads left? Any of that material for the roads? The map does not update. Not until the server restarts. You got 4 pieces. Well, we're gonna need more road. We need to make another circle that goes around the base of plots. We've gone through 32 plots already. How crazy is that? Yo, what's up, Irishman? How we doing? Yeah, 46 half blocks. Nice. Eh. Just okay? I don't know if you can, but I know you can cook it in the campfire, right? Is this the most people we've had on one sub-server game? It is. It definitely is. 33 plots. Technically 34, including mine in the middle. So yeah, I mean, it's a lot of people. It's been great. You're living in a war zone. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. So Irishman is like in you're in Minneapolis, right? Or you're out in Minnesota, rather. Oh, near where all of the crazy protests are happening, right? I say crazy in that they are loud. I'm sure, like, seeing it on TV and being like down the street from it is probably something totally different. You know? It's like, let's go to bed. And it's like, all you can hear is like the clamor of, like, you know, the protest outside. That would really suck. That would really suck. I'm very sweepy. Gan, how are you, dude? What up? Oh, you're wonderful, guys. Wonderful. Thank you. This is really great. Thank you. Thank you. It ain't the protesters keeping us awake. That's all I'm saying. I mean, just noise, you know? Like, regardless of the politics of it all, the noise has got to be hard to try to get some rest. Literally. Been better. Been lurking a lot lately and wanted to say hey. Well, hello. I hope things are getting better. I hope they're getting better at least. My shovel broke. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but that's fine. Yeah, so we got to put in like a whole new circle of, or ring around the base for more stuff, more plots. So go all the way around all this. And when we do, we're going to have to take down like half of a fortress like twice. Also, the Forgotten Temple Gateway is also close up there. I don't even know if we can do this. I don't know if we're able to do it. Sadly, got worse. Nothing terrible, but not great. Well, again, much love to you, buddy. Like, nobody passed away or anything. Just crappy life things. Understandable. Understandable, dude. Cul-de-sac time. You know what we could do? We could just go like down here, west, east, and north, and leave the corners off. But then that means everything that we just did for Caven is for naught. A plus. I don't friggin' know, man. The f. How's Hightail? It's good. It's good. I've been struggling to figure out how, you know, a way to try to get integration into the game. There's plenty of ways to make custom commands and stuff. It's super easy. Just how do you bridge the gap, right? That's always the hard part. The intercommunication, right? How long am I going for tonight? I'm going for right now. Because I got to get up for tomorrow at noon with you guys. It's a long day tomorrow, chat. So I should say today. So yeah, I'm a bounce out here for a little bit. Ooh, hot Java time. Yeah, maybe not so much. Hot sleep time. Gotta be back up at 11 a.m. in that's in less than 11 hours. So I gotta get some food. Gotta get some food, and then I gotta get some sleep. Boo, old man. Tell you what, dude. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow. Oh, yeah, you won't even be awake. I'll be like, yeah, 1 o'clock my time. You won't be awake. It's like 4 in the morning for you or some shit. 3 in the morning. It'd be crazy. But yeah, we'll connect, Voided, and I want to try to get this sorted out. I feel like it's, I don't know, like I don't feel like it's like a super hard thing, like what I'm trying to do. Like there are examples of code around that do something similar. It's like, again, I don't need a stream. I just fire and forget's fine. There are certain protocols that I prefer over others just because of how they work with the tools that I have. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I don't even have, like, I've got VS Code, but I don't know where even to start with that at this point, with that whole thing. Like how to set up the project, how to get everything that I need and all that stuff. I'm gonna have to watch some tutorials and things to get that going. You know what I mean? Yo, Surya! Surya, thank you very much for the $40 donation. Surya, thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you very much. That's right. Put some hype in the chat. That's super kind. Thank you so much, Surya. You know what that means, Surya? You know what that means? That means you are today's top contributor. And look at that, sneaking in at the last second. Sneaking in at the last second. Let's see here. You versus the code, one-on-one, and fight until it makes what you want. Yeah, basically. I appreciate you and what you created here. Oh, thank you. That's super nice to say. Super, super nice to say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'll be back tomorrow at noon. We'll do more of this. Also tomorrow, we're going to put up the poll for what food I should be getting at that pizza sandwich place that I posted about. I'm going to put up a bunch of different options. You guys will vote on them. Okay. Same, roads were very drifty. Yeah, snow all over the place. Well, I hope that you have a wonderful night. Thank you very much, guys, for all you do. And again, I'll see you tomorrow at noon. All right? Until next time, my friends, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow, friends. Peace. A big thank you to TimSpeedle, our Gaben's guardian. Thank you very much, Tim, for all you do for this wonderful stream community. I also want to say thank you to WeatherWolf4, our YouTube sponsor, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witchek25, as well as all the other Seraphim and Cherubim. Check these people out, okay? We've got Akarane. We've got Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hunter in the Sea, Jonathan Koch, Russian Princess 91, Starlight Silverfields, Tagash Not Tagash, The Spaghetti Goblin, The Knacknud 1, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, and Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Caven 199. Wait, hold on. What? Why is it doing this? No. No slide stinger. Stop that, you. This. Thank you. I just want to say thank you very much, guys. You guys are freaking amazing. I appreciate you very, very much. And you are incredible. Really. Thank you for all you do. I'll be back. Yikes. I'll be back tomorrow. Yikes. I'll be back tomorrow at noon. So I'll see you then. Server's going to be coming down in just 1 minute. So if you're online, you need to log out, okay? And tomorrow we'll start at noon. We'll play some more. See you then, friends. Stick around for just a second for a raid and some SRTs. All right, everybody, here's 1,000 SRTs, and now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go.